Suppose I should test my audio beforehand. Oh good, it works. Cool. I don't know if anyone's even watching now, but I keep forgetting to eat my granola bar before I start the stream. Hello. Welcome. You are first. Congrats. You are the one with no life. I'm joking, of course, but thank you for joining.
Everything is negotiable except
Hello. As normal, we'll probably start with some co-op stuff, by the way. So if any of you want to try to join, you can launch the game potentially and be at the ready for when I enable the co-op joining. We're going to do the dailies, weekly bosses, yada yada. I don't think we're going to get to AR45 today, but my goal is to hopefully get to AR44. We're technically at AR42 right now, but literally one chest will let us get to AR45. So, or sorry, 43. You baked a cake just because you felt like baking a cake, or because you were giving it to someone birthday or something. Hello. For those that are just joining, we don't have anything particularly special planned today other than we're going to do some co-op dailies, weeklies, all that stuff. And then we will probably just be doing more story content, as seems to be normal, because that's the boring stuff. But mostly because that is the stuff that gives the most adventure rank XP. And adventure rank XP is what we need to get to AR45. My goal is still to get to AR45 before the end of the week. We are currently at AR43, or 10 points before AR43. Same difference.
work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Did it for your birthday? Oh. Well, happy birthday, I guess. I appreciate, if today is your birthday, I guess I appreciate you spending your birthday watching me, of all things. Hopefully. It's not your birthday right now, you're just freezing it until July 1st. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I hope you do something more eventful with your birthday than watching me play Genshin Impact. So, regardless, happy birthday. If you co-op everything that gives you XP for double XP, wait, do you get double adventure rank XP? I thought it was just like double like companionship XP. Hello to everyone joining. All XP is double from co-op. Really? Why did I not know that? Rank. That's weird. Why would they do that? They double it? Well, we'll test that out quick, actually, I guess. I was going to look it up, but we'll just test it out. Hello to everyone joining. I'm going to go do, I think, leave. Well, we do have Inazuma. Actually, no, I don't think I have Inazuma commissions unlocked. Never mind. We're going to just continue doing Liyue. Sorry, not commissions, the reputation reward stuff. Yeah, I just thought the only co-op bonus was just for like adventure rank XP and then like character XP, which character XP that basically doesn't matter at all because even in co-op it's probably so little, but if it gets a double adventure rank XP then I should have been doing co-op for all the things. But we'll test that out in a minute here. Because normally, so what do I go to quest here? So like daily quests, right? Those give 250. If you get 500 for doing that in co-op, that's insane. Well, and same thing for like the weekly bosses. I think you get like 300 per weekly boss. 2 sausages. I don't know if I have sausages, but iron chunks. Stealing all my iron. Okay. 3 bowls of soup. That's also my soup. I need that soup. I use that soup all the time. Okay. Just doing these quick before co-op, just so we can get this out of the way. Because I don't think you can do these in co-op. Where? Jerry is somewhere over here. Oh, he's over here. Yes. I was on the wrong side of the road. It might be resin locked, you might have to check that, but I usually get double when I see it. Yeah, I'll check. It's particularly good because I actually did like one day this week instead of like, I didn't feel like doing anything other than dailies, so I think this was like Monday or something. I just crafted 5 condensed resin and haven't used it since. So if we can double all that at adventure rank XP, then it should be easily achievable to get to 45 this week. Hello, Jerry. Come to steal my soup, you freaking... This dude loves food is what I always say. And he never wants to get it himself for some reason. There you go. Enjoy your food. Where are my other ones? I hate that these reputation quests don't show up like in a separate section on the quest thing, by the way. Because it's like, what the frick is this quest? Well, we're not doing that right now. Where is it? Where is it? Remember, one of them was someone that wanted iron chunks, but I don't know where they were. Stayed up way too late last night. Well, I can relate. I've done that many times. I did that twice this week. Stayed up till... I have 2 friends who work overnights, so... You know, I end up playing games or whatever, just talking with them until like 4 a.m. relatively often, and that's not great. And it screws up multiple days as far as like trying to wake up on time and do things. I don't know. Like I'm either blind as a bat or it's not here. I'm probably just blind as a bat. Because it normally wouldn't say the rewards here, right? That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to talk to the lady to figure. Oh, there it is. Good lord. Okay. Smiley at the inn needs sausages. Okay, and then Chinks Village 10 iron chunks. Okay, okay. Do we have sausages? I have 0, and it takes 20 minutes to process. Okay. Can we buy those from anyone? Hello, sir. Do you sell sausage? Give me sausage. You do. Good, good. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, I could have gone back to the board and be the location, but instead I wanted to provide, why am I going this way? Instead I wanted to provide invigorating stream content. That was a joke. Sarcasm. Should go to Toma to run faster. I'm going to Boo Boo Pharmacy real quick. I should probably say what I'm doing. And I'm going to buy the Chinks and flowers. believe this, I can't remember if this actually, does this reset daily or does this reset weekly? I think it resets weekly. Yes, it resets weekly, which is good. Or, which is fine, I should say. It would be better if it reset daily. If it reset daily, I basically wouldn't even have to farm those, but... Changeling flowers aren't the biggest concern farming-wise. The biggest concern farming-wise is actually just slimes. There just need so many freaking slimes. And apparently I need slimes for Zhongli as well, so miserable. Hello to everyone joining. Looks like we're at 63 viewers. You're not really late. We are just, I'm just doing some reputation quests real quick, and then we'll jump into co-op for daily stuff. So if you want to launch the game and have my UID put in at the ready, I will be opening that up shortly. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to Chinksa Village, yes. Chinksa Village, and then we're going to the inn. Is all the way over there. Okay. Start collecting the glazes. Oh yeah, that's a good idea for Yunjin. I've actually been building Yunjin on my main account for, well, for a surprise, I guess. And she is actually a lot of fun. Like her, part of the reason I actually just randomly got her C6 from a single pull on the standard banner on my main account. And her C6 is interesting. It buffs attack speed, which is rare. There's not many things that buff attack speed in the game. So I have an idea of to do a team with her, and she's actually quite fun. She straight up doubles. The build I currently have going on her is not fully built, and she already seems to about double normal attack damage, which is pretty good. I don't know how that scales with, you know, full team things going, so that scaling might not stay that way, but she adds quite a bit of bonus damage. I was surprised. No, I haven't gotten Yunjin on this account. I wish. Yunjin would be very, very useful on this account. Use Yunjin, your team's Ayata, Kazuha, Bennett, Yunjin. Yep, that makes sense. Yunjin, I imagine, is very strong there. Oh, now I got distracted doing glazes. I gotta go talk to this dude. Yunjin and Razor, so double attack speed. Not using Razor. Actually, Razor's the only, the only 4-star I don't have in my main account enough. I barely any iron. Should probably farm. So part of the problem of having two accounts is like I kind of feel less like doing farming on either account. Funnily enough, it's because particularly my main account, but there's so many things I need to like do and farm. Like I need like chili peppers right here. I should really be daily going in, or every 3 days I should say, doing chili peppers. Should be fishing every few days. I should be doing farm sliming every few days, whatever. Oh, it's a bit overwhelming right now because I'm at the stage of the game where like I definitely know I need a million things for upcoming ascensions and for weapons, characters, upcoming characters, you know, yada yada yada. It's just like, oh boy. And instead of doing some of them, I have done mostly none of them, except for the stuff you've seen me do on stream. So, you know, we'll probably farm for some slimes today, although that's not the priority. I need to go to the inn, and then we'll go into co-op. Yeah, farm sliming, yeah, I hate farm sliming. It's kind of miserable. I've never had to farm slime on my main account, which I think I'm lucky of. Did I see the rumors of Hydro Polearm in patch 3.1? I did. Which actually, there's enough people here. I'll talk about this now, I guess. We do co-op. What did I? Oh no, the dude over here needs. So you're early. So there's rumors of a Hydro Polearm in 3.1. That's not Sino. Sino is rumored to be Electro Polearm. So there's rumored of Hydro Polearm. Electro Polearm, of course, is Sino. And then Zhongli is also rumored to get a rerun. And then I'm also worried about the fact that you know, being that this focus on Dendro seems to be Electro and Hydro reactions. Well, guess what Polearm character is good at applying Electro consistently? Raiden Shogun, and she's very popular. So I'm willing to bet Raiden Shogun will get a rerun sooner rather than later, even though she just had one. And then Joan Lee is rumored to get a rerun in 3.0, which is a little bit weird. But, so if all those things happen, I can tell you I don't know if we're going to be able to do free-to-play on this account anymore. Which, from what I talk to people on my Discord, most people are fine with that. I think what I'm most likely going to do is just, like buy the battle pass, right? I'll probably buy the battle pass because you get a decent rate of wishes, plus you get XP material. I'm not going to buy every single battle pass, but I figure I may as well buy the battle pass at least once. We can get the deathmatch. Like, if we're not going to be free to play, we may as well buy the battle pass at least once. And then, of course, doing what kind of the Blessed Moon. So I do not want to go full well on this account. So if we miss a character, we miss a character. But any character that's actually important, I think it's more important, right? The conclusion I had, and after talking with people, is that it's more important that we have fun with the account and get the characters we kind of want to have fun, rather than maintaining the purity of free to play. So, because realistically, if there's a whole bunch of polearm characters next to each other, which it seems like there's probably going to be in the 3.0, 3.1 time span, it's not going to be possible to get the characters we want, right? So, so I think I'm going to start buying Welkin now, actually, just to try to like stock up on Primo Gems. And we'll buy Battle Pass once or maybe twice, but we won't be buying Battle Pass long term, because the main value of Battle Pass, for those that, I may as well claim this quest, I guess, for those that aren't aware, is in my opinion, the XP material. So like all the more the adventure rank XP, or not adventure rank, the heroes wits, that's what I was thinking. The weapon level stuff, the gems, all that junk, and of course like the talent level up stuff. And then you just incidentally get Primo Gems and Wishes on top of that, and the weapon. So the Battle Pass is valuable if you want to be able to build up characters. It is basically the main perspective to have on it, in my opinion. But so we'll probably do that. But yeah, I wanted to keep the account free to play, but that, oops, oh, goodbye. I guess I'll just plunge down. That does not seem like it's going to be doable. I guess we'll accept this. I wanted to avoid accepting too many quests, but oh, what is this? I didn't expect to be triggered within range. I thought I had to interact with them. Yeah, if you don't build a ton of characters, you don't really need to buy Battle Pass, in my opinion. I just steal the Sensetias off this dude's... Yeah, gimme. Did it say talk to Garcia, and then... Garcia's right here? What is this quest? I think I accidentally triggered a quest. I didn't. Whatever. Yeah, I just use the subreddit Genshin Impact leaks for leaks. There's a whole bunch of character leaks for Sumeru today. Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay, I should not have done this. Oh, be quiet. No, I don't use the Discord because I'm not used to using Discord. Most of the additional Discord servers I'm in, I don't have notifications on for, right? So I would have to be in the habit of using it. I'm more in the habit of going to particular subreddits rather than Discords. So that's the only reason. You love Dory, she's your favorite. Yeah, Dory looks interesting. I can't remember what the leaks for the kits were, but obviously Tainari seems to be the 5-star and is probably the strongest one. But and then there's green amber. Green amber, that's probably better than red amber, aka normal amber. Your leeway exploration is lower than your grades. Well, if it makes you feel better, your grades really don't matter that much in the long run. And your leeway exploration probably also does not matter that much in the long run, so it's fine. Hello to everyone joining. Okay, I think we'll go into co-op now. Claim that. Look at that, 49. More, when we get to, we'll probably get this today, actually. We'll definitely get this today. We'll do single pulls, I think, on the standard banner from now on, because I believe at this point it's going to take a lot longer to get to a 10-pull on the standard banner. So, yeah. Green Amber, Superior Amber. I mean, she probably is. If at least for the fact, like, even if Kale is literally just Amber's kit, but Dendro, which would be dumb. I highly doubt that's what they're going to do. But if she's literally that, like, constellations and everything, she's still going to be a better character because of the fact that you can actually get her constellations on a banner. So, plus Dendro's, you know, potentially going to be strong, question mark, who knows? Oh, green and red amber have good synergy? Yeah. They're going to be shipped out of control, aren't they? They're already seem to be besties in lore, so clearly they're just going to be shipped together. I'm going to open up co-op now, so anyone who wants to join is free to join.
Really did spend a lot recently.
You're not going to roll for Dendro characters?
Still,
interesting.
more is better than no more.
Low, cool, Senkil. Oh, okay. Oh no, do I choose the... I mean, Voyage has already been... I'm going to choose Senkil because I know Shenhe. I know Shenhe. But Senkil was... Oh my god, look how many people... Okay. Senkil I have not seen before, I don't think, so I wanted to let them in. Cool. If you go and do something, I will kick you. Because enough people want to join that you should be with everyone. Just say it. No, you will be useful. Okay, good. All right, let's go do dailies real quick, then we'll do some bosses, I think. And then we'll use my resin somewhere, probably just for ley lines, I think. Although maybe we'll do talent domains. I'm not sure what's open today. If we use all my condensed resin, we'll switch to. Well, I'll probably yeah. So I think the plan will be with the people here right now. We can do commissions and then the weekly bosses, and then after that I can switch to. We can let 3 new people in. Why did I go over here? This is the commission. 3 new people in. To play. Why am I on Tolma? Tolma is not the ideal choice. Okay. Well, I won't die at least. What's it saying? I don't know what's it saying. Oh yeah, I'll let new people in when we do the domain runs, I guess. So more people can join in the fun. Hello, Peachy Milk. What do I think about the leaks? I am surprised we're getting such a big bout of leaks this suddenly. Like as soon as the private beta or something started, or whatever the beta is. Oops. Hey, AR43. How much AR did we get there? I didn't pay attention. Shoot, I was trying to pay attention if it doubled your commission AR. No, it says Adventure Rank XP 250. Yeah. So your commission AR is not doubled. When we do the bosses though, and the domains, we'll check. See how much we get. But it definitely didn't double the commissions there. Yes, AR43. I didn't even mention that. I already knew I was going to get there because I was at like 12,500 out of 12,510 or something. I didn't switch. Oh, no, switch.
Lovely weather we're having. Will you join me for a walk?
What kind of artifacts am I farming? Not really farming any artifacts right now. Goal of the stream is actually get to AR45 so that we can do. We'll probably end up using. Hopefully not all of my fragile resin, but we'll probably end up using a lot of my fragile resin once we get to AR45. The priority is going to be to farm Tenacity of the Millilith domain because it has Pale Flame, which we'll use for Rosaria. We're doing physical damage Rosaria. And then Tenacity of the Millilith, of course, for Toma, as well as Zhongli when he comes out. So that's a resin efficient domain to do. And then, of course, the classic, Emblem of Separate Fate domain. We'll need this, of course, for Zhanling. We need this for the Raiden Shogun. It's probably going to be good on future characters past that because it's just a very good set. So, and then, of course, Jimenel's Reminiscence is just a good all-around 2-piece for any DPS, right? So we can easily do 2-piece that on Zhao. And then if we, I don't know how much we're going to spend. And then the choice would be after we get at least okay artifacts from both of those, then we would be split between Viridescent for Zhao, 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece whatever. This one kind of sucks though because the Maiden set is not valuable at all for us, like literally at all. We do have, of course, have the choice of doing this one as well, but we'll decide when we get to it. It depends how the other two domains go. If you want to level up, do the main storyline and character quests. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, the character quests here give the most adventuring XP, so we'll probably be doing those after we do all the co-op stuff. Where's the next one? Over here. Yeah, we'll most likely go to Shamanao, too glad for Zhao. But you never know, we might get lucky and not have to. Depends how our luck is in the Shimanawa domain, I think. An emblem. Like if we get a good set of emblem pieces that it's not necessary to, farm, spend another 1,000 resin in the emblem domain, then why did I come down here? I didn't need to come down here. I think I'm too in the habit of teleporting down there for Rosaria. To make people mad, I'm building physical Zhao. I mean, I can make people more mad. I'm building a Pyro Gene on my main account, so, I respect the physical Zhao. He's got really fun normal attacks, like look, his charge attack is great. He's real fun to do physical attacks on. I respect it. Vermilion's a 10% damage boost over 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece Sheem. Yeah, I mean it's so the weird thing with Vermilion, I think it's a damage boost only with when it's burst, right? And I think that 10% damage boost is only like after you have full stacks too, if I recall correctly. So it's not actually a fully 10% damage boost.
The rain stopped.
We are at AR43. You for doing my commission for me. I contributed nothing. Sunfire teams with Jean. I don't even remember what Sunfire is exactly, so I have zero thoughts. Sorry. I really like Jean, but, Oh, I think these are the hilly churls, and if you watched the recent video, these are the hilly churls that I killed, and then I got ganked by probably this dude who smacked me off a cliff. That might have been that cliff, I'm not sure. Yeah, what is the Sunfire team comp? It's like Jean, Bennett, and something. I don't remember exactly how it works. I remember seeing a really complicated Reddit post a long time ago on it, and I was like, this seems more complicated than I care about. That was before I properly understood a lot of the game's mechanics, so... Okay. And is that the last commissions? It is. Yay. Okay. So let's go do our daily bosses, weekly bosses now. And then I think I will switch out, we'll let some new people in. If you get light the thing up here, you get a chest. Where are you, Ari? Ari is player 2. Oh, you're all the hecking way over here. Okay. I guess we'll go do that quick. It's just Jean and Bennett using both their ults and spread shields. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, because... Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, if it's shred shields, that's a good team. Like, shredding shields is one of the more annoying things to have to deal with in this game, in Abyss at least, so... Particularly if it's effective at shredding, like, Lecter shields in the Abyss. Where's the thing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, over this way? Oh, dang it. Jean Bennett, John Lang, Kazuha. I see. I need to kill her. This thingy. Ooh, come here and do your job. Thank you, Koo. You're a good servant.
There's quality here.
There you are.
Hello. What? Where'd you go? Oh. This is a co-op problem when the enemies take so much damage they just get pinged up in the air by 5 miles. No, you're not slaves. You're just you're unpaid interns. You're working with me for the potential of getting a job in the future. It's not slavery. Okay, bosses. So I think I don't have Asia Ha unlocked because I forgot. Whoops. So I guess we're doing Child, and then Wolfie Boy, and then we will do Dvalin on my own. I'll do Dvalin on my own, I suppose. And then we will switch to doing more co-op stuff with new people. With the resin domains. Am I sure? What is that? I've never seen this one before. That's great. It's not slavery. It's just America 2.0. Yeah, basically. It's just capitalism.
Those memories.
Oh, team is not ready.
Will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Can you have my UID? It's in the bottom right here.
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Your Hu Tao doing big damage.
Poor timing. Poor timing.
Poor timing. Poor time. Why is he stuck saying poor timing? Do you hear this? He just said poor timing like 5 times in a row. Are you okay, child?
Not bad, not bad. Guess I
Poor timing. Poor timing. Oh dear. Stop! Oh my god. Okay, well, did no damage to him with that. Oh well. Yeah, daily child beating. Well, no, weekly child beating. We don't beat up children daily, we only do it weekly. Ow. Yay, I contributed. Thank you, friends. Yeah, if it rolls crit damage, so don't underestimate the utility of an attack percent piece that has double crit and the ER, right? This is already 2 good lines. So if this rolls crit damage, it could be a very good piece. Like you don't always need a crit damage, crit rate mask. So particularly when you're early on and you don't have, but I don't know what character I would use this on because it is, you know, Catalyst or Bow. So, and I don't really have a character that really needs the EM that badly right now. Zhongli, I guess, could use it temporarily, but either way, I'll keep it as a possible piece. It's not that great though. And no Dream Solvent. Oh well. And I'm gonna go to a tower here, heal up, and then we'll go do the wolf. It's on the topic. Yelan, if you have her signature, needs HP circlet. I wouldn't say needs HP circlet, but yeah, like my Yelan on my main account, over time I will definitely be moving towards trying to put an HP circlet. Like ideal is, you know, but you gotta like have perfect stats, right? So getting perfect stats on an HP circlet and all your other artifacts is hard. Like my Yelan, if I don't use a crit rate circlet on her, she has like 40% crit rate, which is really bad. So kind of need to use that, right? But if I can get a good circlet and have all my other artifacts that have enough crit rate, like in the, you know, 70-80% range at minimum, and still have good crit damage, which is not that hard with her bow, then yes, an HP circlet is the best choice. It's just harder to why did I go here? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. It's just harder to use an HP circlet, but it's also, if you're just lazy and you don't really give a two hoots about critting, you can just, slap an HP circlet on her. It works pretty well, right? Your Raiden only has 38% crit rate, 120 crit damage. It's not the worst if you're using the catch on her. The catch goes plus 12% crit rate in a burst. It's not ideal. I would say you definitely want it more in the 55-ish range, but it's not horrible. 81 to 181 on a crit rate circlet with Phonius bow. Yeah, that's pretty good. My Yelan's kind of, I have no, like, I have to like switch between artifacts on my Yelan if I want to prioritize damage or ER on my main account. I've gotten good artifacts just with without ER rolls on them for her damage, and then ER artifacts is basically just slapping 2-piece emblem with a little bit of extra ER on them, but then her damage goes down substantially, which is not bad. I mean, average damage over time goes up because I probably should have switched to Rosaria, but well, Chao I guess can evade his attacks easier. Yeah, 2-piece emblem on my Yelan is what I do if I need the ER, but depends what I'm fighting. In the overworld, I usually just leave the big damage on because I like seeing the big numbers. I thought he was going to attack. Oh, and he is now. Okay. Oh, rip Chao. Ari specifically. Yeah, 4-piece emblem is really good, but E suffers. Yeah, I like seeing the big E damage. Like, with a Viridescent resistance shred going, it's a C6 Yelan to be clear. I get like 80k on her E crit. And if I put emblem for prioritizing energy recharge, so 2-piece emblem instead of 2-piece Heart of Death is what I swap out. It goes down to like 65k with Viridescent. I think he's immune to Animo in both his phases, actually. Yeah, apparently Ku, Senkiel, and Ari here do not know how to dodge. Not that this game doesn't particularly teach its players to dodge that often, though, so it's not too surprising. Should probably do charge attacks. Those are probably more efficient. But don't touch me. Okay. Ow. Oh, I know Andrews is really hard to dodge. I was just mostly poking fun. Ow, yep, see, I failed to dodge there. Yep, I understand. Woo. Almost failed to dodge that one. Oh, and walked into that one. See, I understand. Okay, well. All the Wanderer's troop that I mean, again, potentially usable on someone. I don't know who. Like maybe a Hu Tao Office in the future, I guess. Does Hu Tao use an HP? No, this is a goblet. I thought this was a circlet for a second, so I don't know. I don't know. A locket, I guess. But and nothing, no dream solvent. Okay. Alrighty. So let me. I'm just gonna go heal up quick, I suppose. And we're gonna go back to single player. I'm going to do Dvalin quick on my own, and then we can let 3 new people join in. We'll use the rest of my resin for the day, which I do actually have some condensed resin, so we'll be able to do a few runs in some domains. Yeah, Hu Tao needs pyro damage goblet. I didn't realize that was a goblet at first. I thought it was a other thing. No luck today? I mean, well, we're not really trying for artifacts, so it's good that we got. I don't think at the world level we're at, I don't think those bosses even guarantee dropping a 5-star. So it's honestly just lucky that we even got a 5-star in the first place. So yeah, thanks, Goo. Thanks for joining. Appreciate the help. And we'll go to single player. Unlock Chasm domain with a Zhongli. Oh yes, if someone with a Zhongli character joins in, remind me, we can go unlock this domain here. I guess let's go claim our stuff real quick before we forget. And then we'll go do Dvalin. 5-star artifact drops on bosses are guaranteed at AR45. Yeah, we're not even AR45, right? So, what was that? How much resin do I have left? 78. So we'll have about 50 after.
Add Astra.
Name. Well, we get a 5-star goblet. I want some trash. It's. I mean, it's a Bennett. Well, I was gonna say it's a Bennett piece, but no, there's no Bennett on this account, so no. I don't know. Not yet. Sorry, whoever this is. We gotta go do. We gotta go do Dvalin. 45 is guaranteed for weekly bosses. Oh, okay. Yeah, the custom domain sucks. I honestly don't really want to farm that domain, but we'll see.
Add Astra. Thank you for.
It's definitely not going to be the first priority. Okay, let's go do Mr. Dvalin. Yes, I am on NA, so if you're not on NA, you don't have to, like, have your finger on the trigger for joining in co-op. I did not check if my bursts... I wasn't paying attention. Oh, none of my bursts are ready. Oh, good, okay. That's annoying. Not having bursts ready means I don't know if I'm going to be able to one-cycle this, but we'll see. Echo set is bugged? Is it really? How's it bugged? Because it's just, isn't it supposed to just trigger off of like health drain or something? Does it not do that properly? Okay, let's no, oh boy, that was... I'm too used to just face tanking that on my main account. Oh, I thought we could get it. Okay. Energy wise, what are we at? Okay, we almost got bursts. Yeah, well, we got the most important burst, so. I am on NA server, Ganesh. There we go. Okay, and now let's see if we can climb up without it being janky. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. Come on. Pyronado doesn't work super well here because of Zhao. Oh no, no! Oh, brutal. If you play at a ping that's like 70 or higher, the Echo set won't proc for some reason, so you don't get the buffs from it because of some internal system. Why? Why would it... Why would they make that? Why? That implies it has some networking thing related to it that triggers. That's utterly stupid. Okay. Ah! I think that might have been the first time I've seen Dvalin dive at me while I was gliding like that. It's my highest crit on this account. I don't know. I think it's something like 30k with Zhao, but that's with like the plunging damage bonus from... What's it called? Oh, I forgot about the leeway bounties. I guess we'll do those with whoever's joining. Yeah, that was with the bounties with the greatly increased plunging damage. So nothing crazy right now. But we'll improve it. Oh, I thought I could face tank with Thomas Shield. Nope, okay. Maybe should have said no, it's fine. He has no health. Okay. There we go. He has 2 normal attacks. It took like 1,000 more damage to get him down, of course. Echoes is tied to frames and high ping messes with it. That's still like a flaw in the design of this game. I don't really care. Like they okay, that's just terrible. Dream solvent? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alrighty. Okay, sure, we can let people in now. Voyager, okay, yes. But I want to let 2 other new people. Okay, the game. Majo, I think you're new. Ray, I think you're new. And then, okay. Well, I swear to God, I clicked on Ray and then I clicked on Morbid. I don't know why. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Ray because I'm assuming it didn't let you in because of that. Well, oh well. I'm sorry. You can join another time. Or actually, we might switch. We'll let new people join after. Oh, you have Zhongli. We'll go do the pillar thing quick. We'll let new people join for the bounties. I guess we'll do the resin stuff here in domains or whatever, and then we'll go do bounties. Let's go over here with Mr. Zhongli. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Brian, you're not wrong. There is kind of fundamental things that is flawed in some of the design of this game, but yeah, if that echo set is worked and like, obviously my ping here is 50-ish, it's fine. But one thing I know that's goofy is like I used to live on the West Coast and I had much better internet than I had now on the West Coast, and my ping was like 80, which to me implies that that's probably just because they only have servers on the East Coast, which is really dumb for a game that's as big as this game. It's always online, right? Why in the world do they not have West Coast servers? So, yeah, Voyager, I'm assuming you live on the East Coast in the US. So, we're gonna fight these quick because I need their drops. This dude's really having a problem. He's just running straight into that pillar. Oh, ow. Yeah, our priority is going to be, we're probably not going to be farming this domain. With that bug, that just kind of, it puts me off that they even have that bug in the first place. So even if it won't affect us that much, if we're slightly under the ping threshold, that's still stupid, and I never want that to be a consideration, right? So, we're gonna pretend it doesn't exist, I think, then, but we'll still unlock it. In worst case scenario, we could potentially farm it because it is at least, but if you only want attack percent 2-piece stuff, both of these things do have attack percent plus 18%, right? So it's not the worst domain. Where is the puzzle for this? I actually don't. Oh, it's down here. Right? No. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. We got a scroll from that. Forbidden scroll. Alright, so I think... Oh, that's just for a chest. Okay. Oh no, it triggers the little thing over here. Okay. So I think you can trigger this from a plunging attack, someone told me. Oh, well, he already triggered it. Okay. And then he has to go over there and put a pillar down, I think. Although he might have missed the timing. Okay, I think I might be able to trigger it with my plunging attack someone mentioned. There's another chest over there. Yes, I can. Okay, so you just gotta time your thing, Zhongli. Gonna make it? It didn't make it. Okay, well, try again. Thank you to whoever in my comments, I don't know if you're watching right now, but someone in the comments in today's video mentioned that I can just do that with, boy, we're really struggling to get that. Mentioned you can just plunge to trigger these, which is very useful. Alright, If one of you guys, or no, I was gonna say, the only way to potentially improve. Oh, you got it. Okay, you got it. Nice. Only way to potentially make that easier is if a second one of you guys had Zhongli. You could switch to Zhongli. Yeah, this domain would basically just be farming for Zhao and no one else. The two-piece sets could be useful on other characters though, so I don't think it's the worst domain to farm. Like, it's arguable whether it'd be worse to farm this domain, because at least you get two-piece, plus 18% from both of the artifacts, versus farming for Viridescent, right? Because Viridescent, the Maidens does literally nothing for us, and then Viridescent is, of course, that. But I think what might happen early on was we'll just go with like two-piece Gladiator, two-piece Shimanoa early on for Zhao. Is there a chest down here? I think there was a chest down here as well. Who do I want to pull for next? Well, any of the Polearm 5-star characters. Hopefully, although if Yunjin shows up on a banner before then, we'll absolutely pull for Yunjin. But other than that, it's just whatever 5 stars that are relevant for the account, which apparently Zhongli is rumored to have a rerun now in 3.0. We'll see if that actually happens, but if it does, definitely want him. And then, of course, we have other polearm characters that are rumored to be coming out, both a hydro polearm and an electro polearm. So probably want those too. We'll want all the things, all the goodies here. Yay! Thank you. Well, thank you, Mr. Zhongli. We're gonna kill these slimes because I need 8 billion slime. Yeah, Zhongli is like straight up kind of necessary for the account if we want to have any hope of doing Abyss, since there's no healers in the game for polearms. We basically need shielders, so we ideally need a shielder for each side of Abyss. So yeah, and Zhongli, of course, is geo-constructs, which is important for a couple things like you saw here for puzzles, although we can do geo-construct things in co-op. So, did I grab this before? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Let's leave here, and let's go do domains, I suppose. Oh wait, I didn't actually claim this. I forgot. Claim, get to level 50, look at that, yay. Let's claim our single wish. Should I use it now? Or should I use it later? I mean, I don't even know why I'm asking, I know what you guys are going to say. Oh, let's see, I should check. Talents. You already have enough to do you. I don't know if I want to use my slime for that, so I'm not going to do that right now, but we can't. What is it? It is Wednesday, right? Yes, we cannot do that today. Okay. Weapon wise, so I might do weapon materials because I think I already have the highest tier of weapon material domains open. That means it's not like inefficient to use your resin towards it. Yeah, see, I already have the highest tier though. I don't know if I need that. So weapons, enhance this, yeah, not this. I know 2 of my weapons I'm using use that. Why? Okay, well, I don't know what materials this uses. I guess I will. Oh, where are they? Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna take a second to level this up. I don't know why I didn't level up to 80 before. Wait, 110? That's fine, yeah. Someone's playing the liar. Well. We knew we were going to say to use that single wish. Yes, okay. I will pull in a second. Okay, so this is also not running. Cool. What about Rosari's weapon? Hints. Of course, nope, okay. And, I mean, is Telmo's weapon in the Black Tassel? I mean, we already have enough of these. I guess we could do a couple runs. Wait, can I just ascend this now? I might have enough bone shards. I should go check if I have enough bone shards. So I can see how many of those materials I even need for... I don't know. The Black Tassel is not the priority to level up, but it's also a 3-star weapon, so it's easy to level up. We're looking at bone shards. Oh good, we have enough. Okay, so let's grab 2 of those. I found the Jane Spear when? Well, I didn't really find it. We got it at Pity on the weapon banner. I don't remember. I have a video of it on the channel. I don't remember exactly what live stream it is, but I did it in a live stream, and I have an edited video of it, so you can check the channel if you haven't seen that video. What was I doing here? Oh, I was gonna go do Toma's spear level up. Weapons and hints. Ascend. Alright, and how much does it take to... yeah, sure, it's fine. I don't know if we'll level it to 90 anytime soon, but we will at least ascend it to the last stage. So yeah, I guess we may as well go get some of these. Do we have enough for any right now? Where's the thing? Looks like we might have actually enough for a few. What? Why doesn't it show the gold ones? I am confuddled. Did I make the wrong one? No. It says we have 7 of these. 3 of these should make a gold one, right? I'm not like losing my mind. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can craft them yet. Herp or derp. I don't think I can craft them until AR50. That's why they don't show up. Why did I feel like starting a Polearms Only account? I just saw the Job of the Cups and Delos, like bows only and swords only series, and I was like, you know what? This seems like fun to try on my own. I wouldn't have continued with it if it hadn't actually gotten the attention it has, because it's so time intensive and kind of boring. So we're gonna do like 1 or 2 runs here. We literally only need two of the white pieces, so probably only 1 run in this domain. Yeah, we just literally need 2 more of these white pieces, then we have enough for Toma's final weapon ascension, so we don't need to spend a lot of resin here, but we may as well try to get 1 of them. Oh, the wish. I'm sorry. We'll do the... Oh, you're not ready. We'll do the wish as soon as we do the run in the domain here. I forgot about the wish already. Yeah, I personally don't call that Genshin endgame hell. I actually enjoy the slow improvement process. Maybe it's Stockholm Syndrome, but I do enjoy slowly trying to get my characters improved. I don't think I would enjoy it as much if I could just like if you could just like grind artifact domains literally as much as you wanted. I think I would burn myself out in the game pretty fast. Rip, rest in peace, Shenha. Goodbye. Wait, is someone left behind? Whoops, I guess we'll leave. I didn't realize you weren't in the thing. I could have sworn all 4 of you were. My bad. If you wanted Yunjin, but God said Goro. Well, yeah, that's what we got. We got Goro last time, and 500 Barbaras. I love that the game has given us 3 freaking Barbaras. Like, just why? Oh, yeah. Why? Yeah, Shenhe died for nothing, and then we just left her. Oh, you know what? We'll use the wish since I came out. All right. Time for nothing. Look, it's nothing. Yay, exciting. Premium wishing content. There we go, there's everyone. Oh, Barbara's C6 icon is Venti's friend? I did not. I had to choose between Zhongli and a Hydro Polearm user who heals. Who would you choose? Probably the Hydro Polearm user. But we'll see. Hu Tao's getting a rerun. Do you pull for her? Probably yes. It depends on her relation to other characters though, and like if we already have a number of highly capable main DPS characters at the point, she might not be as much of a priority. She also is, you know, best utilized with a you know, Zhang Cho, like, part of the reason she's so good is because Zhang Cho exists. One of the best 4-stars in the game. So, you know, we don't have Zhang Cho. And whenever there is a Hydro Polearm character, it might not be one that's meant for, like, Hydro application. Consistent Hydro application, so it might not really work well with Hu Tao. So I don't know. We'll see. I would like to, though. Just depends on a number of factors at the time of whenever we can actually get her. Where? Okay. There. Will I do all the Fragile Resin artifacts run on AR45 on stream? Yes, we'll probably do it in co-op. Let's use 1 condensed resin. Hydro Polearm ends up being physical. Yeah. Yeah, that would be sad. Oh, we got 1 gold. Okay, is this... This is... Okay, so... I have... Oh yeah, okay, we definitely have enough then, because this would turn into four of these, which turns into 2 whites, which turns into another gold. Yeah, so this is enough. We don't have to do any more here. But yeah, hopefully we won't have to use, like, the reason I don't want to use all of my Fragile Resin when we hit AR45 is simply because there is going to be future characters that want artifacts, and it would be nice to be able to just do a big artifact run when that character comes out, rather than having to grind it over, you know, many days. So, hi Rana, but please stop spamming. You're going to get timed out shortly here if you don't stop spamming. Okay, let's go. So what about talents? I didn't look at talents. I know Zhao's talent wasn't running. What about Rosaria's? I do need some more of hers. That is Wednesday. Okay, good. So we can do Rosaria's talents. I think hers is also... Yeah, hers is not today. And what about Toma's? Toma... It's not really a high priority, but also can't do it. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll do... The alternative would be doing artifact runs, of course, but again, we're not guaranteed a 5-star artifact right now, so it's not really worth, I don't think. I think it just makes more sense to get talents. We don't have max level talents either, so it's inefficient either way, but I think it makes more sense to do talents than it does artifacts. Oh, Kekvin got a gene. I guess, did he get gene on the standard banner? Well, we can't even get golds here. Oh, that feels bad. Well, do I want to do it? I don't know. I don't know if it's a... AR43. Like, it might be more worth it just to use it for ley lines, right? Like, I don't need Rosaria's talents leveled up right now. Where are you going? These hilly trolls that randomly flail around are the funniest enemies. Ow. What I think of Shinobu? I actually kind of like her. I really like healers. There's not that many healers who heal on their skill. I mean, there's Kokomi. Barbara heals on her skill, but I hardly count her because I really dislike how Barbara heals because, one, her skill has like a ridiculous, a ridiculous like 30-second cooldown or something. And then on top of that, it applies wet to whatever active character you're using. So if there's literally any cryo enemy you're fighting, she's just really annoying. So I really dislike that. It's just annoying. When I used her in the early game, I was annoyed by it. Barbara's only additional utility is, of course, she has a burst on heal as well as her skill. But Kokomi I enjoy as a healer, and I think Kuki Shinobu is actually relatively similar to to Kokomi in her consistent ability to have her skill up healing people. And in co-op, she actually heals people like with an AoE, so I think Kuki is better for healing in co-op even than Kokomi is, since you can just directly stand near people rather than it being a thing that's placed on the ground. Kokomi does wet, but she only applies wet to herself. The wet does not apply to other characters. So you can put down her jellyfish and switch to another character. So I think we're just going to do ley lines, honestly. Ley line just for adventure XP, because we don't actually have that many. And I don't know if it's the most valuable thing to do, but I mean, you know what, I want to say F it. Let's do like one run in this domain. Let's see what we get. Kuki Shinobu is a complete miss in co-op. No, because she needs to be under 50%. She doesn't need to be under 50%. I think you're overestimating the need for that plus 15% healing bonus. Yeah. But if you don't like her, you don't have to use her, right? But I think she's better than people give her. I think she's not great. Like, I don't understand her burst. Like, it does nothing. It does literally no damage. Did I hit single player? I think I hit single player. Yeah, Kuki only heals if you're within range, but that's not that, other than, the heals that instantly heal in AoEs, that's not that different. That's, if anything, better, right? Because you can just move your character around to near other people to heal them, rather than having to have them go to wherever you place your burst down or something, or place your skill down, like with Kokomi. Yeah, if you're at 70 pity and you don't want Ito, you definitely should not wish anymore. Even if you want Kuki, like she's not. Oh my god, I just do that. God damn it. Whoops. Habit. I left. Oh boy. My favorite song? I like too much music to pick a favorite song, honestly. Okay, everyone's out. Good. I don't know. Yeah, I could give you songs that are like the most recent song that I've enjoyed that's like not a genre I normally tend to enjoy, but I tend to enjoy music from like all genres. There's genres I tend to enjoy less. Is a song called Helix by Justice. It's mostly instrumental, but I really like that song. It's just like a good hype song. Other than that, another recent one, well, this is actually not recent, but it's another recent one that came to mind because it's like an artist that I wasn't even like aware of before. They're indie, called Parcels. A song called Tied Up Right Now. It got relatively popular, but there's a lot of songs with Parcels. They just had a new album. I love some songs from their new album. All right, everyone's here? Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My opinion on favorites, maybe this is like a cringy hipster thing to say or something, but like, my feeling when it comes to like choosing a favorite anything, if it's something that like you're really passionate about and you enjoy, you're so into it that it's hard to choose something that's a favorite, right? Like, I really like anime. I've watched too many anime to choose like a specific favorite anime. If you divide anime into subcategories, like what's your favorite this category anime, I would say, I think my favorite might be this one in that category. But picking out my favorite of all of them, when they can be so different from each other is weird, right? Like, songs are the same way. Songs can be vastly different from each other. They have different meaning to me in different situations, different contexts. So, it depends on the context. Should probably appeal Zhao. I'm sure I'll be fine. Zhao never dies. Can you land? Okay. Okay, let's heal Zhao quick before I forget. All Jade Spear team. Is everyone using the Jade Spear? That's hilarious. Alright, let's get nothing. Yay, it's nothing. Okay, yep. If there was a 5-star, I would have been like, okay, let's continue. But no, game's like, nope, no 5-star. Just give me total garbage. Okay, cool. It's not even like a good 4-star piece. Alright, bye-bye. We at least got some artifact fodder. Yeah, I don't even know what to use my resin on. It's like not even that valuable to use it on anything since we're so close to 45. It feels kind of bad. So, I guess... I was going to say bosses, but I don't have... It's condensed resin, so I think I'm just going to do 2 runs in the ley lines. And then we will, And then we will probably just do 1 boss. Oh, bye. Which one is leaving? Oh, bye, Voyager. Thanks for joining. So someone else can join. Do it on weapon mats? I can't, there's no weapon mats I need right now. So, unless I'm like preparing for a future weapon I have. Ren, I think you've been in before, right? So I'm gonna let in Kobe. Actually, Kobe might have been in before too. Or Mora. I could do Mora, but I think we're gonna get so much Mora from... so I mentioned before, if anyone wasn't here, probably going to do the battle pass. Because it seems like there's probably going to be a lot of polearm characters coming in the fall. In relatively short periods between each other. So staying free to play is probably not going to be possible, so I'm just going to prepare for that ahead of time. I think I'm going to start buying Welkin. Buy a couple minutes of Welkin, and then we'll buy the battle pass a few times. Figure out the puzzle with the Haley churls in the chasm. I don't know which one you're referring to. So probably not, question mark, but maybe. I see Blank's Twitter. If you're talking about the leaks that happened today, yes. I don't follow them specifically on Twitter. I just use subreddit that people submit the posts to for anyone that leaks stuff. But I believe Blank was the one that leaked everything, so I'm assuming you're referring to that. Ooh, we dropped a golden insignia. From last video where you're trying to get them to stay still, you could have just used Gulba. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. It wasn't really that important to me. I thought it was just a kind of funny inclusion in the video. That's the main reason it was there. Yeah, when I go back there, if I wander by it again, I'll try to remember to just use Gulba then. I feel like Gulba might not work because, well, I don't know. It depends what triggers, because sometimes those puzzles. The one of the big thing, right? Yeah, I think you need some kind of construct, which I guess Gwilba might function for that. I guess Gwilba might function for that, and then you need something else on it, which can be a character, I believe. But then sometimes it like triggers something like you have to go and like it's meant for you to like leave a construct on there, and then you go and travel to like a chest. Sometimes I've seen those puzzles. So if it's one of those that trigger that, then I'm not gonna be able to do it. But if it just instantly spawns a chest, then we can. I think I'm gonna have to use the harvest here. I missed. I missed. What? Oh, come on. Why is it so hard? Stop shooting it over. Oh my god. Okay, we're not doing this. Oh my. Why is this so miserable? This is the most miserable thing in the game, apparently. What? The balls don't hit. The balls don't hit. Morbid, you're leaving? Okay, bye. Is it... Okay, is it just not possible to hit these for some reason? Normally you can hit slimes and stuff with the Harpastum, and I thought it would trigger that. Or no, that's just those little floaty ball things. It's not slimes. Okay, I don't think you can trigger these. Never mind. Get on the hill, Yuzi. They are immune to Animo, so I don't think you can. These are Animo slimes. What? Oh, I had the... I was like, why didn't my E not work? Oh, the bio was for Voyager. Okay, I'm dumb. Oh, what? Okay, I just assumed that would not work because Animo. Whatever. Hold E on Zhongli would hit all. Oh, if one of you has Zhongli, you can do that. Hey, nice. Okay. Took us a while, but we figured it out. We're smart people. Oh dear. Where's the next thing? It's over here. That was an easy one. Oh, hello, slime. Okay, and what else? I think we had one condensed resin left, and then we can do a boss run. So let's do... Yeah, let's... Actually, you know, I think I'm just going to save the condensed resin for tomorrow, so I can actually just use it for... Well, no, I already established talent domains field not worthwhile till 45 too, so whatever. We're just going to do the Mora one over here. I think... I don't think it really matters. It's whatever. I meant to teleport here. So I never use Zhao's E for traveling movement. I do. Just not in stream because I'm too busy talking. So, that's why. I definitely do when I'm not on camera more often, though. I clear my handbook? I did, yes. That actually will show that in video. In the next video, I cleared out the handbook. Ow. It's my first stream with you, so you probably already answered this. Who's my favorite Genshin character? It depends. To play, Yelan I find very, very fun to play. Although, but character-wise, Yaimiko's probably my favorite. But I like a lot of characters in this game. I like most of the characters in this game. Just some of them are more fun to play, some of them are more fun character-wise, right? Should have an FAQ, apparently, yeah. Let's go fly. Which boss is the priority? Let's see. Zhao, oh, probably Zhao's, I guess, but we have none of those. Apparently Zhao haven't even leveled up yet because I probably could level her to 80, but it's fine. I guess let's just go fight the Zhao boss. Actually, no, I don't feel like fighting the Zhao boss. Let's just go fight Rosarius, just because it's quicker. What are my pronouns? He, him, they, them. I try to use they, them as a default nowadays, so... But that's not my... I don't care if you use that for me or not. Yeah, I go by they attack helicopter. Yeah, they, them attack helicopter. This is not the crab edge vine. What's my favorite to fight? Like favorite boss to fight? Probably if your favorite boss riding Shogun. What? Hu Tao, why are you struggling so much to... Okay, there we go. It took a weirdly long time to destroy the shield with the Hu Tao here. And a crappy flower. Yay. Cool. Alright, that's that. I think I'll let some new people in for us to finish up with bounties, and then we'll switch to the most exciting story content ever. So thank you, Morbid, Kobe, Majo, Maho, however you pronounce it. And then we'll go do some bounties. What is this? Oh, I haven't done this. I haven't looked at this event yet. Well, we can do it. That's good. So, okay, well, we're not. Is this fun? Do you guys want to see this on stream? Doggy, Orium, and oops, IDK. Oh, Ren, I would have accepted you this time, but you were too late. Character, I like your name. I don't know why I'm accepting all of them. I'm assuming it's gonna not accept all of them. Yeah, thank you to those who helped out. Least favorite boss to fight? Yeah, Dvalin, I think, is my answer. It's just annoying. Like, it's visually nice, but just annoying to fight. It's not difficult in any form, and it's just... Oh, oops, IDK finally entered. Okay, cool. Player cannot join. Sad. Yeah, Dvalin is just... It's pretty and kind of nothing else. That's all I have to say. And it's a little bit janky sometimes. What were we doing? We were doing leeway bounties, which I have not accepted yet, so I'm gonna go talk to the lady. Is my chat broken? I haven't seen anyone message anything in like a minute. Which seems weird for 100 and some viewers. Oh god, oh god. Yep, my chat was broken. It just suddenly added like 10 messages at once. Favorite thing in Genshin is to do normal things. It's to join new people and show them glitches. Yeah, that is kind of fun to do. Event is short, takes like 2 minutes. Sam, I do not play in Asia server, just in NA for now. Bounties. Invulnerable to physical damage, all elemental resistance degrees. Okie dokie. Take that. CWOF domain, what is that one? Crimson Witch of Flames. Oh, Crimson Witch of Flames. Why? Why would we do that? For Hu Tao? I'm like, no, probably not. Again, I'm focused on like resin efficiencies, so like it's more resin efficient. I know like Shimenawa isn't Hu Tao's best slot, but we need emblem for other things anyways, right? So I'd rather just do emblem unless we have Hu Tao in the long-term future, then we can optimize Hu Tao, right? But we're not going to do Crimson Witch of Flames anytime soon. Where was this? Over here. Okay. What's my favorite region? Probably Inazuma. Although, well, if you count Chasm as its own region, that's my favorite one. Like, just individual area they've added. I really, really enjoyed the Chasm. The Inazuma, though, I very much enjoyed, because it felt like a bunch of condensed, smaller areas. The only thing I didn't like about Inazuma was the nature of, like, oh, you have to do this quest before you can fully explore this area. Like, Seirai Island wasn't bad, but, like, Seirai Island is the Seirai Stormcatchers, and then, like, you need to do, I think, storm catchers to be able to do the Surumi Island, and then Surumi Island has like a 5-year-long quest you have to do. And then I think Tatarasuna also has a quest you have to do before you can properly explore there, so that's kind of annoying. So Inazuma definitely wasn't perfect, but I really, really enjoyed some of the world puzzles in Inazuma. They did a good job at like differentiating Inazuma, whereas Liyue and Mondstadt puzzles are kind of boring to me, and fairly even puzzles in my opinion. This is probably the first one, yep. I sound like Soluna? That's weird. I think it's weird, at least. Is it weird that I sound like myself? Okay. Well, yeah, you can get you can take the boat to get the statue waypoints, but like, for example, I can't go and get Toma's freaking mushrooms in this world right now. Like, it's really dumb because of the fact that all the mushrooms are basically in the area you can't go. Like, that's just terrible, terrible design. Like, it's already bad enough that like an early game player can get Toma like I did, and they can't go there until they get to AR30, and has to do a crap ton of story content to be able to level up Toma. But then on top of that, I can't even go there until I do a whole bunch more story content to get into the area properly, like because of the fog and like, oh, like that's just bad. I hope they avoid that kind of thing in the future. Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna try low plunges so that, oh, so he doesn't go up in the air. Well, I'm sorry everyone, I caused this. I definitely caused this. And I can't hit him. Okay. Well, this will be fun. How long does it take to come down? Should not have jumped. See, this is dumb. This is a thing that should fix. Like, why does this enemy stay up in the air this long? Like, really? Okay, I'm gonna climb up here. What game do I play instead of Genshin Impact? I play mini games. A lot. Can I climb up the? Okay, just ridiculous. All right, all right. There we go. That works. Oh, Rip Chow. I did like no damage to him. Oh, there we go. He finally came down. Good lord. Except I need to heal. Oh, Hu Tao died as well. Great. Okay, please kill it. Please kill it. Oh, no. Uh-oh, I died. Not good. Can I wait on the screen here? It might despawn if I revive. I'm just gonna wait here. What was it saying? Hey, bounty complete. Good, good. Okay, thank you. That was annoying. What was it saying? Oh, games to play instead of Genshin Impact. I play a lot of Rocket League. Not like a crazy amount, but I usually like to do tournaments on the weekends with one of my friends. Other than, wait, I was going here. Oh yes, I was going here for more domains or more bounties. Other than that, there's not many games I regularly play other than Rocket League and Genshin right now, but I intermittently play Hades. Probably make a Hades video, or a couple Hades videos, probably stream Hades eventually. Because I've been trying to beat the Hades on the first run of the game. If you know about Hades, it's like a roguelite where the point of the game is like you do more runs and you get progression over time with like the collectible items you get. So it is hardest to beat the game on the first run, in my opinion. You can do some other challenges later on that but they're kind of like artificial difficulty, whereas the difficulty on the first run is just by nature of it being the first run. So Hades is a fun game I like to play intermittently. And then other than that, it's just kind of whatever new games pique my interest, be they On Nintendo consoles are probably the most common exclusive games I play, although I've been playing less Nintendo games. Roll to a cryo takes increased damage from catalyst wielding characters. How useful is that? And all the way over here. That's an annoying location. I'm going to go heal up at the statue quick. Thanks for joining the stream, Ice Mimic. Okay, let's go up here. Oh yeah, I can't unlock this until I have Geo. So that's annoying. What is the best way to get? I guess over here then, right? Imagine if I get immune to polearms. Is that possible? How did I get into a Genshin Impact? I got into Genshin after one of my friends started playing it. He wasn't even really like seriously playing it. But he started playing it, and I played it as oh, okay, just fell in a hole. Do I need that? Yeah, whatever. And I started playing it just as like a, LOL, let's play the weeb game Breath of the Wild. And my first impression of the game was, yeah, this is just weeb game Breath of the Wild, like anime Breath of the Wild, right? And that's not a bad thing. Like, I like anime, so I was never like dismissive of it. It just looked like mostly a Breath of the Wild copy to me. And I still very, very, very much dislike gacha games on principle. So, like, because even me, I have the ability to recognize the things they're trying to, like, this game is designed to manipulate human psychology to get you to spend a lot of money on the game. And so are most gacha games. It's not a unique flaw to Genshin, it's just an inherently predatory thing about gacha games in general. I forgot I should be looking for tracks. So, and that's why, like, I don't really have that much interest in, like, trying Honkai Impact, for example, but it's just, like, not a smart idea to play a ton of gacha games, right? But I very much have enjoyed the actual gameplay of Genshin. I haven't enjoyed how much money I've spent on it, but ultimately I recognize it's my own fault. I wouldn't have spent as much money as I have if I hadn't started streaming. Like I would not have C6 Yale on if I didn't start streaming. Oh, I didn't realize we had to finish killing those. And now down here. It's over there. Near-death experience in Genshin. I mean, I die all the time in Genshin accidentally, so I wouldn't say near-death. It's just always death. I watched Fairy Tail. I have not. It's on my list. I have not watched that yet. There's lots of older classic anime. I don't think Fairy Tail's that old, but there's lots of older anime that are well-renowned that I have not watched. I tend to watch more seasonal anime. Is this all the way up there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with spending some money on the game. To be clear, I think if you really enjoy the game and play it a lot, like I think it's good to spend some money on it to support the game, if it's a free-to-play game. But there's a big difference between spending a little bit of money to support and spending $1,000. Like, right. The free-to-play model that I support, I am fine with free-to-play games that are, you know, have cosmetics models, right? Like, I know, like what's it called? Fall Guys went free-to-play just this week or something. And I know some people were complaining about that being predatory, but, like, as far as I'm aware, Fall Guys is entirely cosmetic, right? Like, why does it matter? Like, if they want to make predatory cosmetics, whatever, they're freaking cosmetics. To be clear, it's not saying that they can't be predatory, but it's a heck of a lot different than, you know, literal gameplay affecting things that the game is designed around, like in Genshin Impact, where you need to spend potentially $100 to try to get a character you want because of the fact that you were unlucky, right? Or if you want to spend money for resin refreshes because you want to build a character now rather than having to build a character over time. Like, everything in this game is designed to try to, like, get you to act on your worst impulses. Whereas, at least in free-to-play games that are just cosmetics, it's just cosmetics. Like, I don't know. But ultimately, if you're comfortable spending money on the game, it's your money. Do what you want with it. That's the ultimate reasoning. It's just hard for me to recommend this game to people because of its nature of being predatory. Like, I had to tell my brother when he started playing, I was like, man, you gotta, I went in depth and kind of like overwhelmed him with information on how the gacha mechanics work so that he knew what he was getting into. So he didn't, I don't want him to like spend a ton of money on this game. Unless he knows he really wants to, right? I gotta go back here. What's my level is my primordial Jadewin Spirit? Yeah, it's level 80. Pretty much everyone other than Toma is level 80, and their weapons are level 80 now. I think Zhonglei is level 70 still, but she has ascended. I just haven't spent the books yet. Hey, Reputation 4, very nice. I think the most important thing here is the... What is this? Yeah, the Geo Treasure Compass here. That's the most important thing we want from the Liyue stuff here, and then we'll probably switch over to Inazuma after we get to level 6. We got Lotus Flower Crisp Recipe. Yay. Okay, great. Invulnerable to Animo and invulnerable to Pyro. That's lovely. That's our 2 main damage dealers right now. Takes increased crit damage. Okay. Well, take out your not Pyro and not Animo polearm users. At least it's on a flat area. Switch to... Yeah, Mojo, it's a video from last week you can check out if you missed the primordial Jade Wing pulse. We got lucky after hitting pity is basically all it came down to. We did not get lucky with the 5-star we got on the standard banner a couple days ago though. Two Rosarias for Cryo Resonance extra crit rate. I mean, yeah, that would be if my Rosaria had crit rate. So my Rosaria will pass on 15% of 23%. So, like, everyone enjoy your extra 3% crit rate from me. My favorite weapon type? I don't know. I like where MiHoYo is going with... I care about more individual characters and like how... I like that MiHoYo is being pretty flexible design, right? Like, Yelan's a bow character who's not really focused on using her bow at all. She has her special charge shot, of course, but like, it's not the primary thing you do with Yelan. And I really like that. I like Yai Miko. She's, again, like, she's built around her skill. She didn't have to be a catalyst user. She could have been anything, and I like that Heizo is a catalyst user, and like they're showing flexibility with that rather than just being like, I shoot little projectiles or something, right? So as long as they maintain their flexibility with just designing cool characters, I care more about that than actual individual weapon types. But as far as like characters I have built on my main account, I probably have enjoyed bow users the most, statistically. But I haven't played the game for long enough, honestly, to concretely say that. And again, it's less about that, the bows, and more about the general design. I do like bows at least for the fact that, because of course when you're like attacking this game, normally it's just auto attacking, so the game just decides for you what you're targeting, like what enemy you're targeting nearby. I should keep looking for this while I'm talking. Whereas bow users, you do get that option to fully control where you're targeting, so that is probably the main thing I actually like about bows. So if I had to pick, I'd choose bows, just because of that reason. Yes, I got a 5-star on standard banner. If people want to spoil in chat for those that saw it, they can. Or if you want, I can spoil it for you. I guess it's not that important, but it will be in the next Polearms video. We got it at pity. It was not another early. We just hit pity on the standard banner. We did a live stream on Sunday, just trying to explore a whole bunch of Inazuma, just so that we could get enough wishes to do it. Where? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. No, I'm not going the wrong direction. It's over here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yes, Inazuma's bounty is the best. Bud Luck, is this account free to play? Yes, it is currently free to play, although because of all the rumors of polearm characters, either reruns. I don't know why I chose to fight the slime. Well, I need the slime, so it's fine. Because of all the rumors of polearm characters coming out, both new ones and reruns, I'm probably going to turn this into... It's not going to be free to play. I'm going to do Welkin at least. Blessing of the Welcome Moon is cheap, and it's... Like, just doing Blessing of the Welcome Moon every month is... as long as you log in every day, of course. It's the main gacha mechanic in Blessing of the Welcome Moon. It's a little bit predatory, just to force the player to log in every day. But as long as you do Blessing the Welcome Moon to your dailies every day, you know, that gives you enough Primo Gems plus events, of course, to guarantee getting a character every other banner. So being that we're not going to be doing any wishing most likely until 3.0 at least, we should be able to get enough using Welkin to guarantee a couple characters at least. But we might need even more than that, and we'll see. Oh, Kekvin's here? Oh, Kekvin. So, yeah, sure, I'll spoil it for you, I guess. I got a weapon, and I knew it was going to be a weapon, because we should do the... Where's... It's over here. I knew it was going to be a weapon because I got that early gene, right, when I first made the account. Because the standard banner usually, not always, usually alternates between weapons and characters. So I got a weapon, and which meant it was like a 20% chance it was a spear. And it was a skyward weapon, the skyward harp. So, probably the best, honestly the best skyward weapon, just not the best for this account. It's useless. So, yay, skyward harp. Rest in peace, Yunjin. Alright, that wasn't too bad. So yes, check out our bow. Look at that. So useful. What? Did it not work? Oh, you can't destroy 5 stars. Oh, I was gonna do it. Okay. How do you destroy it? Can you not destroy 5 stars? I could have sworn I've seen like videos where people like deleted 5-star weapons. I was gonna delete it, but oh well.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising in water. Transitory.
What, the game doesn't let you delete 5-star weapons? I mean, it makes sense. You don't want to have a player accidentally delete a weapon. You did not get a Gene LMAO? I just got a Gene on the beginner's wish. I got Gene on my... Yeah, if you didn't see my first video, Kekvin on the Polearms account. When I first made this account, I got the history. The history standard banner. I didn't do any wishes on the standard banner, or the beginner banner. But let's go to the very beginning. I got a Gene on my first tentpole on this account. We got a little bit of liar spam in the background. There we go. So there's my first tentpole here. There's a Gene. And then after we hit pity, we got another one. Another 5-star. Why not feed it into another weapon as XP? Okay. So we'll do that eventually. I'll feed it into the Jade Wing Spear. That feels right to do, right? Don't do it. You can flex on your enemies. Sure. When I roll for Zhongli's weapon, almost assuredly not. Zhongli is going to... So we don't have any... Our spear selection is honestly kind of ugh right now. I'll probably refine this extra Dragon's Bane into this Dragon's Bane eventually, but I've been keeping it just in case. But you can see the game's given us 500 Favonius Great Swords. We got this for free. You get this for free during a quest. And then we got all this random crap from the weapon banner. The lyre music is... I gotta say, Nozomi is a little bit better at playing the lyre than you guys. No offense. It's so depressing finally getting lucky, and then it just doesn't matter. Yeah, the thing with Polearms Only is all this, you know, unless they rework the standard banner, there's not much chance of getting anything valuable from the standard banner. It's kind of rough. It's basically just waiting for character banners or getting lucky with 4 stars, and that's kind of all. Yeah, I really want Favonius sword, Favonius lance, whatever it's called, the polearm. That's probably the most important one, and that's probably what we'll put on Zhongli most likely. Okay, I think we're done with co-op, guys, because I think we've done think, what have we've done bounties, we've done, actually I can check here. Yeah, we've done bounties, we did commissions, we did bosses. Yeah, I think we did everything we could do. So thanks guys. Thanks for joining. Appreciate the help. We're gonna do story content now. Just so we can try to get to AR45. We're probably not gonna get to AR45 right now, but we'll see how quickly we get with the story quest. What if standard banner had every character? That would be a good change for this game in my opinion. But I don't see that ever happening. Let's go up. Return to single player. Yeah, sorry, Ren. You'll be able to. I mean, we'll hopefully we'll be able to get to AR45 this weekend. So if you're available this weekend, most likely we'll do it on Saturday. What is attacking me? Oh, there's that hilly trail over there. We'll do the big co-op session, and we'll cycle between every time we have to do like go out for making new resin. We'll go and do allow new people to join in. So I'm sure you'll be able to get in then. Yes, Blackcliff. We'll get Blackcliff when July comes around too. There's an inherent problem with the standard banner. They haven't changed it since release. Yeah, and it's especially problematic because most of the standard 5-star characters are really not even that great. In my opinion, at least. Kaching is fun. Like the thing with the standard banner 5 stars is like they're very enjoyable to get early on in the game, like when you first start playing. But if you don't get them early on, and like you get them after you've already had like the chance to get banner 5 stars, they're super underwhelming, right? Many mails. Okay, so I can check my mail. I don't know what I have here. Oh, it's just a daily check-in. So the standard banner 5 stars, like I got Jean very early on when I first started the game, and I loved using Jean. And I still like using Jean. Jean's I think one of the ones that definitely has utility late game, but it's still not exciting if you don't get her, right? But if you get like a Diluc early on, even a Chi-Chi is probably enjoyable as an early on 5-star. And to be clear, any of them you can make work late game. Any character in this game has the potential to be utilized in some form, but I feel like they should honestly put in some system where you get a guaranteed early 5-star, like, or at least a very, very high chance. Like you get a very high chance of getting a standard 5-star character within the first like 50 pulls, in my opinion. Because like my friends' first 5 stars, they got like two of them I think got weapons on their first 5-star at pity on the standard banner. And no good 5-star character to use with those weapons, so they couldn't even like realize its potential, even though like the weapons are the more valuable in the long term. What are we doing? We're gonna do story content. Let's see. So anyone have any preference? Otherwise I think we might just do the Inazuma quest, simply because I think the Inazuma main quest is the one that probably gives... Well, actually, you know, I think I'm going to do the Samurai Storm Chasers first, because this is a prerequisite to doing the Tsurumi Island quest, I believe. So I think we'll do this first, and then we'll probably just switch to doing the main Inazuma quest, just to try to get through that, and then we can get, you know, Enkanomiya unlocked or whatever. So that would be nice, because I think that would give the most adventure rank XP, although any of the character stories would also give a lot of adventure rank XP as well. And they give more than this, I believe, because like you get this like in the initial part of the quest, and you get more as you go on. Inazuma, so you can complete events. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, I'm gonna do Samurai first, just because I want to get to the point where I can start doing the Tsurumi quest, at least on my own. Because if I recall correctly, we have to go to Samurai Island in the first place. If I recall correctly, the Tsurumi Island quest has like this real-time daily recurring things. You have to go there daily. I'm going to turn off co-op just so I don't have any things pop up that are annoying. What is this? Can we do it? That's doable in 2 minutes. Yeah, we can do that with the thing. I think this is probably intended to do with an archer. But... Oh, wait. No, this is not intended to do with an archer. This is the one... Oh, okay. We might have to restart this. We gotta head that direction anyways, so... Okay. And then... Oh, it just spawns new ones here? Okay, maybe you're not meant to do this with the boat? I can't remember. Oh my gosh, why does it just spawn them right there? Yeah, I think you are just meant to probably just do this with an archer. We're gonna do it with the boat. Yeah, whale equals luck, yes. Whale does not equal luck. Whale just equals, if you have bad luck, money solves your problems. Which is exactly how this game is designed to make you feel. Anyone ever get an early pity? Yeah, I've gotten plenty of earlies. I just seem to lose all my 50-50s. Yealon's banner is the first time on my main account that I ever even won a 50-50. It's ridiculous. I had gotten earlies before that. Like, the luckiest I'd gotten before that was I think I lost the 50-50 on Ganyu's banner. And then I did one more 10 pull and I got Ganyu that 10 pull after. Which is nice. And then the even luckier thing was my first 5-star weapon. I was close to pity on the standard banner. And I did the day after I got Ganyu, I got Skyward Harp on the standard banner after that. Says the guy who won the 50-50 on Zhao and his weapon. Yes, on this account. This account, I stated when I got all these things that I was, like, my reaction of them, like, I was surprised how lucky I have gotten on this account. Like, this luck on this account has been insane. Like, early Jean, early Zhao, you know, 50-50 win, and then the 50-50 win on the weapon banner. Like, there's other things we didn't get lucky about, right? We didn't get lucky with the stupid, the lithic spear. The lithic spear would be very useful. Even, you know, not on Zhao, but the game doesn't want to give it to us. So, and as time goes on, we will absolutely expect the luck to not continue. Like, there's not, with all the banners upcoming, right? There's Zhongli's banner, there's, you know, Sino's banner, whatever the Hydro Lady's name was. We're not going to win all those 50-50s. And they're not all going to be really, the luck will not continue. It will average out over time. Hey, there's the map. I need, what do I need? I need 16, so I need 6 more Electroculus. And there's a couple here, so that one I think is kind of annoying to get. I can't remember. Wait, oh no, maybe you just use the tree for that one. Remember, there's one annoying one. You have to, like, use a gate to fly all the way over. It's like way up in the air. Yeah, it's that one up there, and it doesn't even show up on the map. That was one of the last ones I got, so on my main account. This one I think you just zoop up for. Yeah, that one's easy. Where is the gate? I think the gate is over here, question mark? I don't want to get too distracted with Inazuma. I need lizards. With Inazuma exploration, but I do want to at least get Electroculus when they're nearby. Is this in the air? Where is this one? Is this one part of a quest? I think this one's part of a quest. I remember there being a puzzle here or something. It's underneath, yeah, okay. Is there just a door underneath? I think there was a quest that unlocks this, if I recall, or something like that. Oh no, there's a little lever that we can't activate. Okay, never mind. Alright, whatever. We'll come back later. I want to go get this teleport point and see if I can get the gate here and get this Electroculus before I forget about it forever. Oh wait, I think that is part of the Seiros. Wynn's chat will not pull Kazuha with a reasonable skip argument. I mean, on Polearms Only, I'm not pulling Kazuha. My argument is that he doesn't use a polar. But I'll pull him on my main account, so. Is this the side quest for the treasure that was in that house? Or is this actually the Seirai Stormchasers? Fujiwara Toshiko's treasure map. Oh yeah, it's saying the symbols you step on. Okay, so T, W, L. Okay. Right, T... What? I thought they would light up for some reason. Okay. Oh. I had to interact with this first, I see. T, oh there we go, now they do. Okay, W, L. There we go. Don't understand why you had to do the lever first, but... I won't pull because Yoimiya and woman are greater than meta. Okay, I mean, I respect that. Here's the Oculus. What the frick is this? Is it just the same? Or is there another switch? Yes, there is. No, not you. The switch. We just have to go in order. Let's see. Like T, W, L, T, W, L. That's an L. Whoops. Live puzzle solving, best content. Oh, someone gave me $5. Wow, thank you, Trinville. Appreciate that a lot. T, W, L. Invigorating puzzle solving content. Okay, T. That's not a T, that's an L. Yeah, thank you for the $5. And in case you guys don't know, you can super chat with a message too if you like really want me to answer a specific question. Although I kind of answer all questions I see in chat as long as I don't miss them. I will obviously acknowledge anything with a donation for sure. So I appreciate that a lot. Can't go diagonal. Ew, okay. So, oh, it's meant so like I have to like chain it all together. So like it has to be like T, W, L, T, W, L, T, W, L. There we go, I got it. Yep. Activate the mechanism again. What? Okay, did it change? I guess it changed. So, T, W, L. Oh, this didn't work. I'm assuming if I... Yeah, okay. No, oh, stop. You got a free $5 super chat and didn't have anything to say in particular. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you giving me your free money. T. W. L. I don't think that was correct. No, I mean that was T. W. L. T. W. L. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Oi, I solved it. My treasure.
That tingle?
Hello, did I miss you? Yes, I definitely missed you. Just climb back out, I suppose. Alright, I'm making bad progress at doing the quest I said I was doing. Like how this dude has just been like chucking things at me the whole time. He's just real mad. We had to follow you. Oh, good. These are always the best kind of quests. Escort quests. Wonder how Dendro's gonna react with other things behind Pyro. I don't remember. There was some leaks about it. I think the focus that miHoYo is taking seems to be on Electro and Hydra's reaction with Dendro. Yeah, if you are really interested, you can check up. I think there are some specifics you can look into, but we don't know like exactly how it will scale. But it's probably going to be a major focus, I imagine. I believe Tainari, the new bow 5-star, I think his bow apparently has EM on it. So that obviously heavily implies that for him alone, EM is important for reactions. So yeah, and Dendro's not going to react with Anemo or Geo. Yeah, it's kind of lame. They could have fixed some of the problems with Anemo or Geo by giving a interesting reaction with Anemo or Geo. That's not just, you know, Swirl or Geo. Or Crystallize, sorry. Crystallize in particular, because it's just not great. Swirl, at least I can understand they want to, you know, have swirling be consistent. You know, I was using Zhao only because I forgot I wasn't in co-op anymore. So I was just like only using Zhao. I had more characters. I really don't want you to get your shield up. Okay, good, good. Okay, good. Got him done. Oh, Global, melt the shield. Kind of disappointed now that the leaked Sumeru characters are dark-skinned. Yeah, I noticed that as well. It's kind of goofy. Like, they're supposed to be Egyptian-themed, right? Like, it's a little weird. My assumption, so from my understanding, I could be wrong, but whoa, that was a little janky. I just wanted to grab a lizard and I just like teleported over here. What was I saying? Oh, from my understanding, I think in Chinese, I think this applies to Japanese culture a little bit. There is a stereotype that like paler skin, like not specifically white people, but paler skin in general is more attractive, right? And Chinese company, people that work, they're affected by Chinese culture. So if the cultural indication is that attractive equals paler, they make the characters paler because they want to sell the characters. That's my guess. But yeah, I hope they do some more like tanned characters. It seems like their design would fit more with some more tanned characters. Or I should say darker skin, not tanned. I don't know why I said tanned. That's a white person thing to say, isn't it? Just want a character you can just Amos bow on while I wait for Ganyu. I mean, Tainari most likely will be able to utilize Amos bow, it seems like. Based on what their kit is. It's not just Chinese, almost everywhere in Asia it's the same. Yeah. Let's see. Did we... Is that quest done? I don't know if we actually... Okay, well, whatever. I don't know if that quest was done. I wasn't paying that much attention. Okay, let's go get the teleport point that I said I was going to get 15 minutes ago and actually start the Seirai quest. We're apprehensive of Sumeru in general because it's a blend of several cultures, which are almost nothing alike. I mean, in my opinion, that's a good thing, right? I don't think they should just copy other cultures in the entirety of this game. Like, they can make it their own cultures and just have inspiration from other cultures. As long as they do something more unique than just literally like copy, like, there's this from Middle East, there's this from this, and that's this entire culture in this game. That's lame. But if they actually put some... Yes, I think this was the gate I was talking about. Yes, this should take us straight into the Oculus. If they put a decent amount of effort into making it unique, like Sumeru culture, I think that's a good thing. So it depends how well they can make it feel its own thing rather than just something that's copying real life cultures, right? I guess we'll get the teleport point over here. Actually, we'll get the one down here, because I'm already gliding this way. Yeah, if they do have, you know, characters in the rainforest area be pale, and then characters around the desert area are more pale and darker skin, tan, whatever, I think that is fair. I just hope they don't completely go pale. Just for, you know, we'll see what they do. It'd be nice if for them to acknowledge that not, you know, it's not only pale people that look nice. Where is the quest marker? Sarai, navigate. Oh, literally right here. That's convenient. Isn't Jinyan a bit tan? Oh, we can check. Hope they take the route of finding exploration where there's several cultural influences rather than presenting South Asian Middle East as monolith. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't have high hopes for it, so I definitely understand your apprehension, but we'll see what they do. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt for now. Well, we'll wait. I'm not going to prejudge them based on things that they haven't really shown anything of, right? The warding stone over there. So let's go through character archive. So pale. Where is Jinyan? Yeah, she's a little bit tan. Everyone else is just like white. Yeah. Well, Kaya, I guess. I guess he is. Is it just Kaya and Jinyan? Are they the only two? I think so. Yeah, so hopefully we'll see more. Let's see. We can just teleport over there, I suppose. From what I recall of the Samurai Storm Chaser's quest, we have to go like activate these swords or something around different portions of the island, and that gets rid of the storm at some point, and then we have to fight the bird, the big electro bird. Oh my gosh, so much dialogue. I know there's something weird. I should probably maybe pay attention to the dialogue, because I think they're saying something about like aligning these things together, but we'll figure it out as we get to it. Yeah, if you want to cosplay characters that aren't tan, and you're tan or darker skin, I don't think that's a problem personally. What? All the cat footprints. Even if you're apprehensive, you're speedrunning Sumeru to 100%, yeah. I imagine they're not going to have the entirety of Sumeru in the 3.0, by the way. I'd be surprised, at least. I imagine they're going to split, like, the desert and the rainforest or something. I don't know if there's been any leaks about that in particular yet, but... Do-do-do-do, all the kitty cats. Hi, Andrea. Thanks for joining. Okay, it's annoying. I couldn't climb on top. Yeah, it's obviously the big hat. People like Scaramouche just because of the big hat. There's a lot of people in the world that have a big hat fetish. Realize that old players of Genshin must be bored because they don't have any quests to do because I'm in 37 days, but it's already AR50. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to get to AR55 even, honestly. Scaramouche is a walking red flag. That's probably why everyone likes him. Yeah. Gotten a few comments before from cosplaying Nezuko from Demon Slayer. Like, you're too black to be her. And I kind of want to avoid that from now on. I mean, those people are just assholes. That's what I'll say. Yeah. I don't think you should let assholes statements affect your desire to do something that you have a passion for. Like this cat is named Neko. Cat named Cat. Yeah, you got to AR55 in about 3 months. Yeah, I think that's about how long it took me to get to AR55 on my main account. I just reached AR55 like a day, or sorry, AR56 a day or two ago. Don't cosplay Nezuko. The Zenitsus will come and get you. Yeah, that's fair. You really do. Zenitsus would be an annoying person to have around. Just saying. Annoying character in the show. Probably substantially more annoying and substantially more creepy and obnoxious in real life. Check the offering box. Okay. The Neko, that Neko is named doesn't actually mean cat, it's just pronounced the same? Oh, okay. Interesting. Should I get these oculi quick? Maybe. It gets better towards the end of the manga, but even that's out of the time skip we don't get to see. Okay. That's great. Good to know. So basically you're telling me he doesn't get better in the story. That's basically what you're telling me. The only time I have enjoyed that character in Demon Slayer is when he's asleep. Because he shuts the frick up and actually does something visually cool, but other than that, he's just obnoxious. I remember there's an Oculus over here I want to grab. Presumably down. Huh. There we go. Oh yes, it's the cat cult. Where they stare at the mint. Should I take the mint? Or not? According to Genshin Wiki, Neko's name is Sleeping Child. Me saying hello made your day. Well, I'm not that special, but I'm glad I made your day. Your best friend was Zenitsu. Well, I'm sorry for making fun. I wasn't making fun of your best friend. But I am making fun of Zenitsu. Take it. Leave their mint and brings peace. Take. Take it. Seen people say take it. Okay. It's mine now. Okay. They're all just staring at me like, what have I done? And you know what my favorite thing to do? Don't do this in real life. Also, we're gonna use Jean just to show off this funny thing. I know it's not a polearm character. It's fine. We're just doing something funny. I'm sorry, kitties. I love cats, but that's just funny. It's just hilarious. The cat ball. They're not real cats. They're not real cats. Just want to say that. Also, look how they're lined up. That was brilliant. All right, get Jean out of here.
I hear you've got a job.
Sorry, cats. I'm sorry. If I could give you catnip, I could, but I don't think I can even drop things. Can I? I never checked. Where's the mint? Mint, 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 mint. Where is it? I'm blind. I don't see it. There it is. You cannot drop it. We'll just say I'm gonna trash one. We'll say I dropped it, right? That's the same as dropping, right? There you go. Enjoy your mint, cats. Your cat is watching this and she's getting offended. Oh, I'm sorry, dear cat. I meant nothing. I would never do it to a real cat. Your cat died a couple months ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully they lived a long, happy life.
Another test.
They are our lives. Yes, that's fine. Okay, can we get on with this? Let's go. Hello. Let's kill you. Nope.
Don't get too close. Shouldn't get careless.
He's stunned, so he doesn't get shield. Good, good. Those guys take about 5 years to kill if they have a shield up. Let's see. That one does not turn. Okay. Wow, difficult puzzle. Let's see. Let me join your world. We're going to be doing main story content in a second here. We might even, and not to mention, I think it might interfere with being able to do even the side story stuff like the Samurai quest here, so. I think the Samurai quest might actually take longer than it's worth to do, so I might switch over to the main quest. 'Cause the main quest, I think, is mostly just dialogue spam through. Owned a cat for 6 years, a dog for 6 months, and 4 fish for 6 days. The fish are probably the hardest thing to keep alive. Well, not really. Fish are not that hard to keep alive. It's just there's a lot of misinformation from stores and stuff that so people don't know how to take care of fish properly because they're never informed. They take a bit of effort to maintain the tank, though. It's definitely harder to take care of a fish than it is to take care of a cat, in my opinion. But a dog is probably harder than a fish. So that changes all of them. Okay. Inazuma main quest is pretty short. Okay, yeah, we'll probably just switch over to that because I think this side quest here is going to take longer than is worth doing for the adventure XP right now. We still want to do it so I can get like Toma stuff, but Did I accidentally solve this? I did. Okay, cool. That's good. Alright, we'll go defeat the treasure hoarders here, and then, since we're already nearby, and then we'll switch to the other quest. Oh, there they are. I just was gonna walk right past them. Oh. Okay, those guys died quicker than expected. Why are they only level 54? It seems very low. Return to the offering box. You know what? We'll return to the offering box later. Do I have a cat? Technically, I do not have a cat right now, but I'm living with my brother, and he has a cat, so I functionally have a cat. His name is Binks. And he scratched me yesterday, although I kind of deserved it, because I was pestering him. Yeah, I need Pyro Cube for Toma, but the more important thing I need for Toma is mushrooms. Both things are very annoying with Toma. It's very annoying to have to collect these things, because we have no Hydro character. And then these require Tsurume Island, but guess what? To navigate through most of Tsurume Island to collect these, and I can do this in co-op to be clear, but to navigate most of Tsurume Island, you need to do the Tsurume Island quest to be able to freely roam around most of the areas. So I might be able to collect some of these, but not many of them. Yeah, why is... Yeah, while we're here, what is this BS? Like, they built him to be a support shielder. And they scale him off of attack percent? Like, what in the world? Like, I'm sorry, Mihoyo really screwed up with Tomo's design, I think. He's not useless, but other than on a Polearm Only account, I honestly don't know when you'd want to use him.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
How was his name? You kind of mumbled. Oh, the cat's name? His name is Binks. B-I-N-X.
Well then.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yash... In which case, well...
Well, that sounds...
Oops.
Well, now that...
Who forgot their...
What?
Relax. Huh.
Now that you mention
Toma would be better if he was a dog character.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close.
Well, I've had some time to kill.
I have a main DPS Toma because you love him too much. I mean, yeah, he's probably easier to build as a physical DPS than he is for
So I came
what he's meant to be.
but, it helped us determine... Sorry that I over... Let me just say this. Naturally, this is a long time ago. We had a friend who was much... his light still burns up. Yes, of course. But before that,
Oh?
I would like you to come...
Come with me to the statue. Main DPS Xingqiu? I mean, that doesn't seem that hard to do. Do you do physical DPS Xingqiu? Or are you just like fully cracked on the ER that you just never have energy recharge problems with him? Because I think he has an 80 cost burst and his skill has a fairly long cooldown. So even with Sack Sword, normally you want something like Raiden Shogun with him or other characters with full bonus weapons to help fuel his energy needs. I'll do Core of the Apparatus. I could probably do that today before we end off. Someone said it was a short event.
This area sure feels... Huh?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I tried, as for Inazuma, the Raiden Shogun, the Eternity, and as such, the Shogun...
Seems like every...
Of course...
Can you know the total amount of adventure XP you get from the main Inazuma quest here?
Oh, and yet...
I'm curious how much it'll give, like getting to the point of Signora, right?
Huh? Hey, are
I think after the Inazuma quest, the main part of the Inazuma quest is done, I think I'll do the Zhongli's quest so I can get Asia Ha unlocked.
That is where vision. So if what you then the ambitions of these people. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
With Sack Sword, you need around 200 ER and Xingqiu for him to be self-sufficient. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Kamisato estate. Okay.
This is the kind.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence.
Is this the ship? Oh,
Melings, you haven't gotten Toma yet?
As the
I mean, as far as utility goes, we were kind of talking about it. You're not missing out on that much. He's a fun character. I like him, but they did him dirty with his kit. Where am I from? I am from Minnesota, United States. It's in the northern United States, Midwest.
Thus, traveler. Lend us. Oh.
See, milady, it's just.
No, please, wait. I will introduce. What are your wits? They pertain.
Yeah, Polearm characters do attack faster than others, which is nice.
A warrior who guards a village. Correct. Please do.
I'm.
Yeah, that was a difficult quest. You don't have C6 Toma yet, which is surprising for you? Yeah. Is he the only C6 4-star you don't have? Well, not counting standard banner 4 stars. It's the first time you're able to watch one of these streams. Well, glad you could join, Bunny. Whoops. You can always catch the VODs later, though, if you have the time to watch those. When I got Toma, I'm hyped. When I see the materials, I sleep. Yeah, that's how I feel. I really don't even feel like his shield doesn't even scale that well, so it's like my motivation to like do the quests and like do the farming for his materials is low because it's such a pain to farm for the Pyro Cube, particularly on Polearms Only, because they'd have no hydro, right? And then it's real annoying to try to get to the mushrooms. It's just all around annoying. You don't have the starting characters at C6, Gore and Toma, C5. Wow. I think I talked to the wrong one. What is your name? I can't see your name. I guess it's the one that I don't see. Here, Tijima. It is Kenjiro.
If you want, it's clear. I can't claim. Truth be told.
Seems like he.
I don't have a single C6 5-star right now. Sam, you're saying that like it's a bad thing. It's probably a good thing if you don't have a C6 5-star. Just saying. But if you really want that Kazuha C6, you go for it. It does seem fun. He seems like one of the more the C6s that's more worthwhile. Uh-oh. I got distracted by the Oculus symbol. I don't think I can get that because I think it's part of the quest where you go in a well or something.
We can't let him leave.
No, let me talk to it.
You must be Tejima.
Me? True. And what made me want to come? I don't have answers to those questions.
How old do humans live in Teyvat? Like, is there an average age? That's like in the lore of the game anywhere? For like a non-industrial society, I would expect the average lifespan of people to be more in the range of like 60-ish. So like these people seem unusual, right? Like you would expect these people to be rare. But maybe the average age of Teyvat is actually like, you know, 80, 90, or 1,000, I don't know. Should be element only challenges, if you except you need unlock domains and such. Yeah, I think some people have done element only challenges. Free to play and have 7 5-stars. Someone I know has wasted $200 and only has 4 5-stars. Yeah, that probably just means they haven't. When they've spent money, they've always just hit pity. My friend's account, I bought Ito for him because of something incredible he did. You'll probably see it in a future video. And he went to pity both times. I don't think he's gotten an early 5-star that's been like, at least not early enough to be relevant. He might have gotten an early one close to pity or something, right? So if you get unlucky, yeah, it takes a lot of money to even get 1 5-star. Even when you spend hundreds of dollars, like $200 is potentially only enough to get you 1 5-star, right? I'll use elemental sight. Behind the building? Yes. You got Ito at 12 pity when pulling for Shinobu. I mean, at least since it was that early, it was basically free. It sucks that if you didn't want Ito, it sucks that you lost it, but it's much better than getting him at like 65 pity or something, right? Because then it's like you lost potential 60 wishes. Yeah, thinking about Genshin rates and money makes you so sad. Yeah, I agree. It's the healthiest way to spend money on this game, in my opinion, is just buy Welkin and Battle Pass at most, and then and doing Welkin and Battle Pass should I believe, plus like all the events, if you do all that and dailies, yada yada. The math generally I think works out to be you can pretty much guarantee getting a character you want every other banner, so like per update kind of thing. But as soon as you want to, you know, get constellations, you want a weapon, you want whatever, right? You want to get you know, 2 characters that are running in the same update together. That's where they get you, and that's how it's designed. They're trying to get you to fall on impulses to spend money and when they're running characters. But if you have the mental fortitude to not, you don't have to spend much money on this game, and you can spend a small amount of money and get most of the characters you want, as long as you're reasonable with your expectations.
Still.
Yeah, Kazuha, please stop spamming.
How could I have love, regrets? No. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life to... I think... Although, when I think about it, how cute... I shall
Hejima seems to be... Seems it's just... That's certainly... At least we were... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I think all the main Inazuma quests is basically just dialogue, right? There's very little of anything other than dialogue in it. I'm not going to talk to anyone. I don't know. I think they've mostly fixed the problem in Inazuma of like you starting side quests that then interfere with you being able to complete other quests. But I'm still going to avoid taking any side quests just in case.
But why would they... Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's...
I'll ask the entire clan. How many times you dare deceive us? Those you samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
What? We heard the
I see. This is Kurosawa. In the past, he's keeping the no one seems to care. It's no wonder.
This must be... Maybe
Yeah, I have no idea what the average age for players in Genshin is. But it probably does skew younger, I imagine, just by nature of being supposedly free to play.
I don't know what. My own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the...
That's strange.
To be perfectly
perfectly. All I know is
Some ideas for Yoimiya teams with Jean and without Bennett, Junling, Motokaza, since he used them for Abyss. Yunjin is one I would recommend. She's, right, isn't Yoimiya built around just normal attack spam, basically? You infuse with pyro normal attacks. Yunjin is a good buffer for normal attacks. I just recently built her, or started building her, and she already, like, significantly increased normal attack damage to a degree I was surprised by. I recommend Yunjin. Other than that, you probably still want Pyro Resonance, I imagine, either as a battery or just for the Pyro Resonance in itself. But who you would use, I don't know. Who are the Pyro 4-stars that are not Junling Bennett? Those are obviously the normal go-tos. So if you don't want to separate Junling and Bennett, let's see. Filter by Pyro. There's Yanfei, but she's another like main DPS. So Yanfei and Yoimiya, I don't know if they'd work really well together. In Jinyan and Toma, they make shields at least, but they're not great shields. So I don't know. For Pyro Resonance, you don't have many great solutions there. I always like using a Viridescent character. Like you're doing a lot of elemental damage with Yoimiya, right? Constant pyro damage. I personally would put like a Sucrose in there. Oh wait, you don't have Xingqiu. I would definitely use Xingqiu with her. So you can get the Vaporize. So something like, Sucrose. Sucrose passes along EM to Yoimiya. And you can put Thrilling Tales on her to just buff attack even further, or you can use, or if you need more uses of her skill, you can put Sacrificial Fragments. So she passes along her EM to Yoimiya. Then you have Xingqiu for all the Vaporize, and then Yunjin. Yunjin will give you a little bit of shields and buff your normal attacks. So my recommendation would be Yoimiya, Yunjin, Xingqiu, and Sucrose. Oh yeah, Official is a good option as just an off-field DPS, yeah. And I would use some combination of like Favonius weapons on like Yunjin or something too, if you have them, for energy generation. But I don't think the energy is as necessary on Yoimiya or anything, so it's probably not that important. But with Xingqiu, you definitely want energy recharge, and characters that buff his energy, so he always has his ult up for Yoimiya.
We really outdid our... All those samurai... You haven't. Today's just the... You demand...
These seem like the treasure hoard.
If Yoimiya wasn't running, I think Yoimiya is a little bit boring of a character, but I think she's interesting for like the pyro normal attack playstyle, particularly because she can utilize the Rust, a 4-star weapon, really well. But I'm not gonna be pulling for her because Sumer is coming around the corner, and I want Kaza, right? So.
Was it stuff?
Food supplies. I didn't want anyone else, but now that you've caught us...
You've got a deal. Now show us what's...
Huh? What the...
Oh yeah, Official is probably going to be free in the 2.8 events. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and they all seem to... We better talk to... As for you,
So, we redeemed... Shut it.
Bye Ray, thanks for joining. Yeah, Yoimiya, Yelan, Xingqiu would be a crazy, just a machine gun, constant, bunch of vaporizes, a bunch of, obviously, hydro machine gunning. Yeah, I would throw a, I mean, you might want a healer, I guess, but if you want to just, normal attacks, go burr, throw a Yunjin in there still, or just throw a healer in there. Depends if you care about healers or not. Some people do, some people don't. I like to have healers, generally speaking. Xingqiu does have a little bit of healing on his kit. I was about to talk to her. I don't need that. Where am I going? Over here. Yelan, Yoimiya, Xingqiu, and Official's Pins and Needles team. I like that name. But yeah, alright, Yoimiya's got some flexibility. There's a lot of good characters that you could use with her. Well, I haven't seen any mods chatting in a little bit. If any mods are here, if you can get rid of that for me, otherwise I'll get rid of that.
Or perhaps there's something you want to...
Obviously, don't click on any of those people.
Red, how did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive
Let me think.
Yeah, let me get rid of them.
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he's...
So that... But why did he have...
Well, if you think Kurosawa, so he deemed...
Wow. And no one...
people's attitudes...
The upside of having bots on me means that the live stream is doing well. I mean,
If you're still curious...
I've noticed when my like streams have less viewers, I don't get those, which are funny.
Oh, I've asked
How do
him
such
about
people
it
even
before,
find these
too.
streams? Those aren't people. Those are automatic systems.
Why don't you ask him?
Like, it wouldn't be surprising if we see one that has exactly the same name pop up, but it's technically a different channel. So we have to ban it again, right? And that's not a person. That's just a bot account. So it's possible it could be a person. I guess technically there are services I'm sure that do have real people doing that, but I doubt it. It's probably a bot account. Happens all the time on Twitch and small channels too, yeah. I could potentially get rid of that, by the way, by doing some kind of like auto mod thing. I don't know how good YouTube's auto mod is, but I know there's alternative utilities that are not YouTube's auto moderator that I could utilize. Right now, it's not problematic enough that it's not that worrying to me, right?
Was anything with the choice. It turned out to be. Did you manage to track down the treasure?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. I don't really have any such.
On this channel, because you love polearm characters and I was doing it as a challenge, you get entertained by his video. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hopefully you enjoy the other stuff I do in the future, because by the nature of Genshin, as time goes on, it's inherently harder to make, videos on it. So, but I'll keep on making them as long as I keep on having ideas for stuff. Hopefully this week I will have a video on a non-Genshin game coming out. Whilst I motivate myself to edit the footage, it's like 3 hours of gameplay I gotta edit down. Might be multiple episodes to be clear, but we'll see. It was very fun. It was a co-op game I played with my friend. It was very fun. It's a co-op game called Biped. If you had the Archons that use polearms and outfits for them came out, would I buy them? Probably not. I don't usually care about the outfits that much. If it's a character like I mained a lot and their outfit, like a new outfit was substantially better, then maybe. Polearms Only Nearly Broke Me video is how I found this channel. Yeah, that's the first one I made. It did nearly break. I just had the idea on a whim, right, to just go for it, and I knew it was gonna be miserable because of having to re-roll on new accounts. It just, oh boy, it was miserable. It was only 4 hours to be clear, so like not that much time, but it was 4 hours of having to play the beginning of this game again, and it was really, really boring and really kind of miserable to have to click through it and just sit at my computer the whole time.
Disciples.
Yep, but then we...
Please.
The funny part is we got pretty lucky with the Rosaria too. It could have gone much worse. It could have taken me many, many more hours to get a polearm character.
But then...
Not long ago, he says the strange Junya and I have... But if I'm up...
The Grand Nar...
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have. So don't worry, Nanako.
Yeah, people enjoy the stuff weapons only. Yeah, that's why I've been like focusing on like I know the Spiral Abyss video is one of the more popular ones in the series thus far. So, what? I don't always suffer. It's honestly most of the time, this game isn't that difficult, right? So there's actually not that much suffering, but it's been easier than expected.
Just now.
I buy a Zhao outfit? Nah. I like Zhao's design. The only like characters I would... Actually, I don't know. Is there any of them that I even care about? Like, most of the time, if I like a character, I like their design, probably. And MiHoYo does a really good job with the base designs of these characters. And I think it's cool that they have some... Like, I know they have the official skin coming out, right? Official is one of those I actually don't really care for the design of, and her leak skin looks substantially better. I like that, but that one's free. So, as far as like 5-star ones, okay, the ones you have to pay for, I don't know. None of them are interesting to me right now. Like, Jean's is whatever. I like Jean's normal outfit more, honestly. I like her new free alternative outfit more. And then, what is there? There's Kaching, I think, is the other 5-star that has one right now. Is that the only 2? And it's also boring to me. I don't really care for Kaching, and it looks like almost exactly the same as a normal outfit, so... Yeah, Diluc's, the art looks very nice, but... I mean, if they do something unique, like give him... Like, I think some leakers said that there's actually special animations with his new skin. That seems more unique. That might be worth going. But again, that's only like... I think it's only worthwhile if you really like Diluc and you like playing Diluc, right? I should do co-op streams too. If you're talking about co-op with you guys, I'd do that. You might have missed it. We actually did it earlier. If you're talking about co-op with other people, I will do more, most likely. We did the one with Kekfin, of course, a little while ago.
Because until he of all the disciples, Domons are later. After that, I decided to. So you see. Okay, you've heard my story.
An Ito main by How I Got on the Day is rerun dropped and it's nearly triple crown already. Nice. Exorcism site.
Nanako.
I am sorry, but spirit and all is
Lady Ya.
The head shrine.
correct.
Praying that I'll be able to buy the Dila skin is gonna ruin my free-to-play status, but I don't know. I don't care. It's too good. I mean, yeah. If you really like Diluc and you want to do it, I don't think it's that bad to buy. I think it's probably more healthy to buy just a skin if you really like the skin rather than spending $100 rolling for a character. The skins are expensive, but they're not that crazy, honestly. I think most of them are $20. $37? Oh, okay, my bad. That's still very expensive, actually. That's a bit much, in my opinion. Is that really how much they are? That's insane. Again, I haven't really actually looked at them. It's the wrong button. $16.80. Is that... I mean, the Diluc one is rumored to be more, I think. So, it's $16.80. What is? So yeah, you'd have to buy. Oh wait, no, because this one normally wouldn't give you $16.80. So yeah, it's like $30, I guess, because you'd have to buy this one basically. Yeah, that's silly. That's kind of crazy for a skin, but I don't know. It's still not that bad. At least it's a guaranteed thing. You know what you're buying by just buying it. Daily could be a 5-star skin, but they already made the other standard banner 5-star skins. Is it just the only thing? Like I did see that like it's rumored it's gonna have special animations, right? This is a 5-star skin. This is a 5-star character. Are you saying it's 5-star? Like it's not. It's orange instead of purple. Like they 5 stars are just a label they slap on it. It's got to have something actually other than the label that justifies that. If it has special animations, then I guess it justifies it. Or if it changes, like if it changes it so like in that art, so he has a high ponytail, and then I guess it can justify it if it's a little bit more unique. But I'd say custom animations of the skin is probably the main thing that could make the skin justify being more expensive, being a 5-star versus a 4-star skin.
Do you think that's
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword.
As you can see, Doman has
Lady Ai, this is
Does Yai talk here?
him at all.
Oh, she does.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
I love Yamika's voice.
Then does that mean he...
English voice actor, should specify it.
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered.
Costs like $30 in the event and $40 after. Yeah, that's a bit excessive.
Descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the
But again, I don't think it's again compared to how much you could spend on this game for other things. It's not the worst thing.
As for what has triggered this change,
Stripped of his ambition.
Leaks, it seems like the scales have a different color, no custom animations. If that's all, that super does not justify it, and that's really dumb.
stillness of mind. There was once one who claimed to be men. Lady Ai,
As much as I would like to listen to Yai Miko's lines all again, I don't know, it's not worth the time. Too much quest to get through. As much as I like you, Miko, and I would love to hear your lines again.
Sorry, Father.
That's
Eh.
enough.
Isn't that... Did he follow us the whole...
Hansai, you're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to us. It's been so. I don't think most of the people you. Now I know that, but that is no reason.
But what if one day I put everything if there's a chance...
Have you asked them?
Sensei, I can't know. I want to keep going.
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see, being stripped of your ambition is so. You are not in this.
I'm sorry to have... I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. But as this is my promise.
You can count on. But well.
You think I could be the voice actor for a Genshin character? I'd probably have to get into voice acting first and try to. So, as I am now, no. Like, MiHoYo's not going to reach out to me and be like, hey, can you voice the Pyro Archon? They're not going to do that. But if I got into voice acting and then, you know, and my agent or whatever, the company I go through, say, then connects me to MiHoYo, then it might happen, right? But I am not a voice actor right now. I've been interested in potentially getting into it, but I haven't researched it enough. Maybe I should.
Ooh, Lady Yuck, she seems super...
Wouldn't mind just making money off of my voice, but it does take... Voice acting is a lot more effort than just like, oh, your voice sounds good, talk, and we pay you, right? It's not that it's not that simple. It seems like it's that simple, but it's not that simple. It does take effort. Like it's acting. It's an art. And I don't even know that I would be that good at it. I think I could be good at it if I tried, but I haven't really tried. Every upcoming Archon are female. Yeah, then I probably won't be an Archon. I was just throwing one out there.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Ayaka!
Why are they making isn't there like 4 more Archons? Pyro, Dendro, Cryo, I'm forgetting, Hydro, right? So we already know Kusanali is female, I think we know that. Saritsa has already been referred to as female. So the other 2 are also female? Do we know that? Is that referenced? You can do female character voice, don't rule that out. I think it's extraordinarily hard for me to do a high voice, like... My voice is gonna crack if I try it. Hello. Like, no, it doesn't sound natural at all.
Okay then.
I can't speak very high.
Different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
The higher I speak, the more my voice will crack. It would take me a very extensive effort and refinement to even be able to consistently speak this way.
What are your feelings on what you have seen? Thunders roar, but I believe that surely you understand what they must.
Also, I wasn't speaking in a feminine way at all either. I'm just speaking high.
Feelings on all of this. In which case, you will?
Sounds like Ayaka on drugs.
Naturally.
Okay.
See? Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion...
Not a very girly voice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could not voice a female character. Unfortunately, I do not have the physical biology that would allow me to do it. Like, I think there's physics limitations at hand for me, unfortunately. It theoretically might be possible but it like possible to the extent that it might like require extensively stressing out my throat to a degree that is like not a good health choice. So if I'm going to get into voice acting, it's not going to be to voice a female character.
In any case, the Almighty, she inspires. It was her own. The issue is this. After all, because of this,
how can they be?
Nevertheless,
Voice changers, yes.
Resistance? You mean like an army fight?
My voice IRL is soft and quiet like it does on stream. Yes, it's actually like a little bit of a problem for like audio stuff because some of the audio problems I have would just be fixed if I spoke in a louder way. But because of the fact that I speak this way, this is basically what my normal voice sounds like as far as I'm aware. I'm not usually trying to sound like anything in particular. It's a little bit annoying, equipment-wise. So basically I have to turn up the gain, but if I turn up the gain, there's more noise in the background. There's more noise in the background. I have to, try to figure out that. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, for the moment, for example,
You're telling Paimon.
don't underestimate the talent. The problem we are...
Darn.
Yes.
We get to see Goro as Miss Hina.
Exactly. When you are ready.
Someday there'll be a gender bent character. They'll let us pull. Miss Hina will be a 5-star. It'll just be female Goro. Same kit. 5-star. Same kit. Like the stream for background noise, soothing voice. Yeah, a lot of people said that. I'm glad. If people are watching the content, it's good for me, I guess. So I'm glad you enjoy it. I imagine my high-pitched voice might have been a little bit jarring then for you. Curious how good my main account is in Genshin? It's okay. I don't have any, like, really cracked characters. I usually, I focus more on building characters up to a point where, like, yeah, that's good, and then I focus on building something else. Like, I'm probably going to focus on building my Yelan up. If you didn't see my video, I had C6 Yelan, which is stupid. I'm not going to C6 another character. So I want to, like, make Yelan as cracked as possible on my main account, but for the most part, I'm more focused on building individual characters over time, rather than trying to make specific characters ridiculously overpowered. Like, it's not that hard to get characters to a point where they're really good. Boy, aren't the anime angles in anime weird? Like, what? Why? That's just whatever.
Wise choice.
What should we do now?
No worries.
Like, our first introduction to this character is, let's have 2 shots zooming on her boobs. Like, come on. That kind of chiz is why it's hard to recommend games like this and anime to people that aren't into it already and aren't able to just, like, put it aside. Can I speak loud once for 5 seconds? I can, but it's gonna cause my microphone to peak. So I'd have to, like, if I intentionally speak that loud, I'd have to, like if I naturally start speaking louder as stream goes on, like, you can go and, like, see plenty of streamers and YouTubers that you can see, like, how their speaking patterns just naturally changed over time. Then I'll probably have to adjust my microphone settings as time goes on. So, like, in actual volume, it won't sound louder, but you might hear my voice slightly changed, like my speaking patterns. And that most likely won't be purposeful. It just, like, happens over time, right? So, like, since I've been streaming the last few weeks, this is the most I have talked in a long time. I normally do not talk this much in general. We gotta go over here. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to climb over that, so I guess I'll go this way. Curious how loud you can get, but don't push yourself. I mean, it's hard to, like, illustrate that with microphones, right? Because I have the microphone tuned so that you can hear my voice decently as I normally talk. If I start talking, trying to yell really, really loud, it's just gonna come through as, like, a mess, and it's just gonna, you can't really tell properly, right? This will be interesting. I'm assuming this probably is just combat mostly. I don't remember exactly what went on here. So, no. Yeah, you can hear my mic cutting off at many points, and I randomly get, like, surprise things and say loud things, just be loud naturally. But I have to tune my microphone to the way I speak most of the time, and that's like I'm speaking right now. And if that changes over time, if I purposely try to speak louder in the future, might change that. But either way, even if I wanted to demonstrate me yelling really loud, it would require putting the gain down on my microphone and then yelling. But it's not going to reflect that. Like, it's not going to sound that loud. You'll just hear, like, the inflection in my voice that sounds like yelling, right? It's not going to actually be loud as far as, like, decibels. Just give this man a personality quiz of 1,000 questions and maybe he'll start speaking later. That was actually a concern when I did the personality quiz. I keep forgetting I have other characters because I'm talking too much. I was concerned that I couldn't pay that much attention to the microphone while I was ranting, of course. So I was a little bit concerned that I was peaking the microphone too much, but no one mentioned anything in the chat, so I think it was fine. I was purposely not speaking as loud as I potentially would if it was in real life, though. I need electro here? I don't think I do. It said, like, recommend was cryo and something and pyro or something, I think. If I need electro, it probably would have said. Any thoughts on a community Genshin account? I got like it just it's like how would that even work? Like if there's like a public password or something? I don't even know how that would work. It's an interesting idea. I have no idea how it would work though. Anyone, have you ever taken personality quests? Yes, I took the ridiculous 175 question personality quiz on Saturday. Not many people viewed the live stream, and I'm not going to turn it into an edited video, I don't think. So if you want to check that out, it's in, you can go check out the channel. The video should be titled, you know, Extensive Genshin Personality Quiz, so it should be easy to find. There's a lot of ranting. Be warned. I'm not going to talk about personality quizzes here, but I really dislike personality quizzes in general. So, yeah. If you want to know why, watch the video.
Teach me a lesson.
Yes, people that are referencing me saying context is a reference to that stream. That's my answer to most personality questions. It depends on the context. Context is important. Not just for personality, but for literally everything.
Show me what you've got. I won't forget this. Don't hold back.
Like you grab an email that's not yours as well as the password that's not yours and show the public. That way whoever wants to log into the account can. That just seems like an easy method of, like, eventually someone's just going to try to take over control of the account, right? I don't know. I wouldn't do it, personally. Basically, active viewers get the access to avoid trolls. Like, I would consider it, yeah, so... Let's say I did, like, a Patreon or like, as a Patreon tier reward or a Ko-fi tier reward in the future. You know, say you pay, I don't know, $10 a month and we have access to a community Genshin account or something. But... can't only one person log on at the same time? Like, if you try to log on different devices on the same account, I think Genshin kicks you out on one of the devices, or just doesn't let you log on. So, yeah, it seems like it gets messy. Yeah. What is this? Is it just collapsible floors? No, it just applies electro damage. Okay. Bye, Mojo. Thanks for joining.
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got.
You can't run.
Prepare to die!
I would not let me switch to John Lane. That was cool.
I'll spare nothing. Watch your step. Train harder.
Oh, Rosaria crit for 6k there. That was pretty good.
I dare you.
Rosaria's very not built, so that's a good sign for the future. My voice alone can make the whole world sleep. That's a dangerous power to have, I think. So I could just make a podcast and treat it as ASMR or ASMR. I still like ASMR better, although people laughed at me for calling it that. Oh, no. Okay, I thought I wasn't going to be able to get the chest. Don't have any podcast ideas, but I don't know. Maybe in the future. Oh, wait, how's it going up? I don't want to go up. It's very rare for me to focus on art while doing streams, but mine seems to be the trick. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm the type of person I can't like focus on working in streams and whatever at the same time, so I generally don't watch that many streamers unless I just am very bored. But there's like a specific streamer doing something I really I'm interested in seeing, but it's just too much time for me personally to try to watch a streamer actively. Did I just walk back out of the door I came in? I think I did, yeah. Oh, this puzzle. I remember this. Okay, yeah. It's the slidey puzzles. I think there's a chest over here. Yoink. This is clickbait. It says he's farming at AR45, but it's an ASMR. Should I advertise my streams as ASMR? Should I turn my channel into ASMR? Just put that in every video. Might get more views. It might. I imagine it might. Just title my streams as ASMR Genshin gameplay.
That must be messy.
Did you really think that little trick of yours?
Oh no! If we don't come up with a way to break him out, I can't.
I'm not into ASMR. Is that something that like people like? Is that like for those of you that like? Does YouTube's algorithm like genuinely like? If it's ASMR, like will it actually work that well? I don't want to do it because like it feels weird to do it because like I'm not intentionally making that, but if I don't know, it might be worthwhile. I don't know. Yeah, it might attract a certain type of crowd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yes.
Hey, this is
Who is that?
If you ever want to stream late at night and make us all pass out, go for it. Okay.
Sorry. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Boom.
Huh? Was that an explosion? It sounded
Kind of a pity that Noemia doesn't do more flashy firework things in her kit. Said she's just like normal attacks. Pew. It's. I'm glad like that kit exists as a gameplay option, but I feel like it's a missed opportunity to not do more fun things with fireworks.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every match has to be spectacular.
I only watch cooking and art ASMR. The rest I don't particularly like. It's kind of weird, like popping pimples. Yeah, it's a little weird. Osmanthus wine. You want me to do the Osmanthus wine? The line? I can do that line. I've done it before, but... Where? What? I was not paying attention to the dialogue. What's going on? Do I have to talk to this guy? Probably. Yeah, okay. Do it. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Come on!
Do the dad voice line? What's the dad voice line?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judge. He's in serious condition. But remember, once he's recovered.
Zhongli confirmed. Yep. I am Zhongli in real life. A chest. Oh, dad voice line is Zhongli voice line. Okay.
We're finally out of it.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Don't worry about us. Just take
What was the halfway point in the story? I don't remember. I feel like the halfway point, from what I recall, is like when Toma's, like when you fight the Raiden Shogun in that fake fight. Around when Toma gets his vision, or attempts, the Shogun attempts to take Toma's vision, I should say. Might be soon. I don't know. Yoimiya impression right now, $100. I do. What is a Yoimiya voice line? Can I view any of the voice lines? I don't know any of her voice lines. Where is her blind? Why is it not alphabetical? It's normally alphabetical. God damn it. Yoimiya. Details. Profile. Nope. Wait for an idle line, I guess. Here come the fireworks is one. Here come the fireworks. Like I'm not a good female voice. I can't do female voices. Da, da, da. Oh, oh. Like, she just makes little like chuckles. I don't know. There you go. That's my Yoimiya impression. I like her. I don't think I can be her. That's for sure. Let's get Zhao off life support. Chi-Chi? I could probably do Chi-Chi better. Oh, that's not what I intended to do. Just Zhao being real angry in the streets of Inazuma. Hi, Griffin.
I see.
Yoimiya sounds a little different here. Yeah, weird. I wonder why.
I wonder if we should try.
Unlikely. Don't forget.
Dukely. I don't know all these voice lines off the top of my head.
You're turning out to be.
Zhongli's like probably the only one I can remember.
Wish to mount any sizable resistance against the vision.
Lament.
It is timely.
There's no need. Things seem to have. Yes, and the number of.
A ceremony, you say?
Evil conquering. I can't be very loud because, again, if I have my microphone tuned to my normal speaking volume, so I can't actually yell and do Zhao's lines very well, unfortunately. I could try to adjust my microphone down and do them, I guess.
Then we take it in turn. Anyone who guesses, don't you think it's
boring?
You really do, well. Sounds like we've got our work cut out.
I don't think my voice fits Zhao either at all. I don't think my voice fits most characters, to be clear.
Let's see what we've got here.
Lucky, all my voice cracked there, I think. Lucky, all my new bombs are waterproof. Is that actually a voice line? Wait, is that a Klee line? I was doing Yoimiya again. I don't know. I realized after bombs. I don't know how to do a Klee line. I don't think my Klee is gonna sound any different than Yoimiya, basically. I think I'd have to go and listen to a Klee line to feel what the intonation of Klee is. I don't have much memory of it, unfortunately. Klee is chaos, yeah.
Yes, and with the extra time?
Let's all take some downtime. I'll tidy things up.
There's gonna be a...
Sure, why not?
Bye, Tolma. Rest in peace. Chapter 2, Act 1 complete. How many acts are there? 3? So this is the third of the way through. 1,000 adventure XP. Very nice. Can we get to... How much time are we at? 3 hours live? Story behind my username? Yes. So, after I saw the total solar eclipse in 2017 in the United States, I was inspired to change my username from a pretty boring username before. So it is Sun and Moon, Sol and Luna just combined together, and I think it's called a portmanteau. I also sometimes add Terra on the end, so it's something that's Solunera. Solunera if I can't get Soluna, which is fairly common. So it's just meant to be Sun, Moon, and sometimes Earth combined together. It's Latin is the origin of Sol and Luna. Although lots of languages have Sol and Luna as the name for the Sun and Moon. Grab the chest from the house behind the dog. Oh yeah, there's a chest with more, isn't there? Gotta steal more money from people.
Exactly. You can count. Wonderful. Oh, we don't mind. Thank you kindly. All right, so...
Good old video game logic where you go into a building that is definitely not yours. There's a chest, with people's belongings that's definitely not yours, and you're just like, it's mine. I've already done Paimon impressions. I don't want to do it again. Actually, no, I didn't really do Paimon impressions. I think people asked me to do like Paimon's voice, but with Zhongli's voice. There's a beetle in there. Were to have a vision and weapon of my choice, what would I have? I feel like the most useful one to have would be Animo. So, just as far as utility goes, Animo. It'd be cool to be like a jumpy boy who could float around and whatever. And then, yeah, this is turning into Q. I mean, what else am I supposed to do other than I can commentary on the, if we want to go like 5 times slower with the story here. Is this the main story, by the way? No, it is not. I switched to the other quests. Ah, crap. Carassius, oh god. Carassius Artis and Grus Nevis. Okay. Where are they? I don't have them. Excuse me? Yeah, this has become Q&A because, I don't know, there's not much else to do when I'm just doing story content I've already done before in Genshin. Where are these quests? What do I have to do before I get these quests? Anyone know? Like, I would like to continue with the Inazuma story. One has something to do with fireworks. Oh yeah, one's with. Oh yeah, so this must be one of them, right? Oh, I see. I'm okay. So it says right here, Grus Nevis Chapter Act 1, Carassius. I thought I was looking in the main part here. I didn't know it was like the subtitle. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I clicked the question mark. I was just confused because I was reading this. I wasn't reading the sub part. Okay. Yeah, so I think the Ayaka one's the worst one. So let's do the Ayaka one first. Inazuma quest is so good. I think overall the Inazuma quest has some really nice theming. I think they kind of bungled up the first initial part. I think was okay pacing. It was a little bit slow, but like par for the course, like what I would expect for Genshin. And then the second half is just like, here's this conflict with Watatsumi Island that we like slightly hinted at before, but you didn't even realize was going on. And you're just like, oh, that's kind of interesting. But then like it's over within like an hour or two of doing that quest, it feels like. So like it feels like they went slow and then way too fast at the end, and it, I don't know, it didn't hit right, I feel like. But I really enjoyed some of the theming going on, like the desire for maintaining, you know, things as they are. Desire for eternity, I should say. Why do you think Ayaka's the worst one? I don't even remember this that much, other than, oh, is this? Oh, you know, this is the one where doesn't Ayaka like, here's a kimono for you, and then the traveler's like, nah, fam, I like my shitty outfit. Like, oh, frick you. Like, which typically that's Mihoyo's fault, not Ayaka's, but I don't know. I just find Ayaka to be a pretty boring character. She's just like, shy anime girl that is like shy because she hasn't had friends before, because she's like a noble person, so she can't just like be casual with people or something. Like, I don't know. It's just boring to me. That's all. It's just, she just feels kind of tropey. First time we meet the Shogun is so good. Yeah, I'll definitely not skip through that. Including chat, if I was stuck in Genshin for 24 hours, what would I do? Oh god. This game is not designed to spend 24 hours in, honestly. I mean, right now I could probably spend 24 hours doing story content on this account, I guess. If it's like in an endgame account, but like on my main account, I don't know. Just faff about, like, trying to do glitches with people for a while. That could be a few hours, getting out of bounds in different areas. We could do challenges, I don't know. I would just be doing anything and everything, right? You probably read books in ET lore. I mean, that doesn't really count as playing the game for 5 hours. Oh, that's 800 meters away. Let's not walk there. Oh, is this where the event is? Oh, interesting. Okay. Someone said this event only takes 2 minutes. Is that true, by the way?
This is it.
If it is, I'll do it before we end the stream, but...
Okay then, we need to talk to Karisu, right?
We have to find them.
Here. Let's look around.
Okay, there's event person. It's like 5 minutes. Okay.
Look, there he is.
What the question was if you yourself were stuck in the world for 24 hours, but... Oh, yeah, I guess. If I was stuck in the world for 24 hours... Oh, heck, I have no idea, man. Is it me, like me as I am and I'm stuck in the world? Because... feels like you'd spend like most of your time just being like, hello, I am a person who doesn't speak language here. I mean, they speak, whatever language in that you choose in the game, but in reality, they probably have their own language, so you don't understand the language. So I think you just struggle for a bit, and then you get warped back out of Tivat in 24 hours. So I would struggle to get food and travel around. That's what I think would happen for 24 hours.
Well, I also take issue.
If I could pick where I teleported to, then it'd be inside the game. It would be more interesting, because then it's basically like, where would I like to spend 24 hours in Genshin? Because realistically, I don't think you can travel from, maybe I don't know, maybe you can use a teleport. You can use the teleports if you're inside the game, but I think that's a little bit, then you're just treating it like you are in the game itself. I'm more treating it as like if it's an actual real world. So which area would I like to spend 24 hours in as a I don't know. Most areas in Genshin are kind of scary. Like, the most relaxing place to be would just be like anywhere in Mondstadt, I think. But like Inazuma is really pretty. Like being a Narukame Island would be interesting. It's just really pretty. It'd be cool. I don't know. You would be an NPC yelling at the traveler to give you 3 apples beside a tree that has 3 apples on it. Yeah, yeah.
Here we are.
You were in Mondstadt, you would do others' requests to get more and pay for sticky honey roast. That's fair. I don't really like food, so food would not be my priority, that's for sure, other than just not being hungry. Can I destroy this? I think I can. Yeah.
Why would anyone want... Get it. It's not my concern.
Yeah, going to Supermaid Island or Dragon's Spine would be a big ol' nope. Why am I doing Elemental Sight? Me too. Just had to follow the footprints. Why is there a chest over here? That's a little weird. I think someone might have completed a puzzle for me in co-op and I didn't notice. So thank you whoever did that, if you're watching. I don't know why I keep saying... Oh, I keep on thinking this is like a bounty or something when it's saying follow the things. Hi Tom, thanks for joining. We're just doing story quests. Trying to get enough AR to get to 45 this week, so... At this point, I imagine I'm going to keep on doing, the Inazuma story quest, because it seems like the fastest track to get a bunch of AR. I'll probably do some character story quests off camera. And then with the daily stuff, hopefully by Saturday, we'll have AR45. And then we can do a big ol' co-op session on Saturday for artifacts.
Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Face it, This is Inazuma. You've got no time.
You would have introduced technology to people in Tavat. What would you do? Like show them your cell phone or something? Like it'd be interesting, I'm sure, to people. But I feel like people's reaction would be kind of lackluster, because like remember our technology is so interconnected that a lot of stuff relies on the internet. So you wouldn't have the internet in Tavat. So you're basically just showing them a smartphone and whatever's on the phone. Like you could show them Genshin Impact. I feel like most people would be like, "Oh, that's interesting," and then but almost everyone in the world would just not give two hoots about technology because they don't understand it at all, like what it is in any level, that it just wouldn't even be interesting to them. Unless you showed them something specifically cool that you had prepared. Oh, what is this? Get out of here! Fontaine researchers will be wilding over it. Yeah, that's fair. Certain people would definitely be fascinated in lore, but depends on who you show it to. I think the average person in the world that wouldn't give two hoots. There's a line that mentions a car battery, but there's no cars. Is there really?
Please,
Miss Kamisato.
don't worry. We're the vagrants left in.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8.
Great! Now we can...
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's
Yeah, they do have cameras. I forgot about that.
Paimon thinks...
I honestly can't. Please.
I'm just not used to it because they really don't show much technology in this. It's kind of weird.
No, that
So if we go to Fontaine and there's actually just a bunch of technology, that's going to be a little bit jarring because, like, if Fontaine has technology, it'd be very weird that that technology wouldn't have like spilled out into other areas past cameras. So it'll be interesting to see how they do that. But I imagine Fontaine's going to be more like steampunky, right?
Perhaps. Oh, I admit that it did feel. I guess that deep down, sorry, I'm getting right.
Doo-doo-doo. Sumeru might be high-tech since they're all about knowledge. Knowledge doesn't necessarily equal technology. Technology comes about as a result of knowledge being discovered and then someone having the will to do something with that knowledge. Liking knowledge itself does not necessarily equate to making something with said knowledge.
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news.
They're intimately linked but separate things. Engineers are not the people who discover the things, and vice versa.
I do hope nothing. Traveler, on the subject of Garm, it's just I wasn't sure how to. Oh, are you sure? Is that so?
Yeah, I think the cameras are kind of steampunky because, yeah, cameras are fairly early technology. The history of camera development, by the way, like how cameras have changed over time is fascinating. But yeah, they haven't used electricity until for the longest time of their history. Like I don't think electric cameras came out until 200 years or so, or 150 years after cameras already existed. Cameras were chemical for the longest time, and there still are film chemical cameras you can get today.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you.
Fortunately not.
Yes.
So
please.
cameras can absolutely fit into this world without like electricity technology being necessary, but if they go like if Fontaine has electricity, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. That'd be really out of place, I think.
It'll be no for our next
But I think steampunk could work in the world.
Oh, Paimon...
I thought that the relaxed. Shall we head off?
Yep.
Yay. You're too deep into Genshin when you're too lazy to walk. You teleport, 100 meters instead of having to walk 170 meters. Also, a leak in the Discord about Sumeru if y'all want to see that. Oh yeah, if my mods are in chat, Sebel, Griffin, if you have the Discord link, you can copy it from description of the stream, and you can put the Discord link for anyone in chat. Otherwise, you guys can just check the Discord if you, or check the description, sorry, if you want to join the Discord. It's mostly just, you know, Genshin chat and people hanging out and whatever, but you can get notifications for when I go live and when I have a new video. Sucrose tried to boil her vision to see what happens. I would do something similar. Like if elemental power comes from this, you know, magic gemstone bestowed on you from the gods, it would be interesting to mess with it and see what you can do with it. Like, I hope they show it like in Sumeru, like vision users that have like donated their vision or something to like put it in a device and try to make some kind of device that utilizes it. That actually is probably more of a Fontaine thing, actually, now that I think about it. That's more of an engineering thing, but Sumeru probably would have people testing to see if it's possible at all, right? And Fontaine has the nutty people who try to do crazy things with it.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to... As you can see, actually, this whole...
Right.
Actually, my mother mentioned her, so I thought...
A dish from a... So, then we've got lots of...
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave you to finish this task? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of...
That does sound...
Give pizza to Kamisato Ayaka. Okay. Make some pizza. Do I? I don't have the recipe for it, do I? Okay. Oh, I do. It's over here. I need cheese. Gotta go make some cheese. I might be able to buy some cheese. How long does it take to make cheese? 10 minutes. Oh dear. Okay. Can I buy cheese from anywhere? Can I buy cheese? You probably can't buy cheese here, but maybe you can buy cheese in Mondstadt. Do you...
Hi, Traveler. So strange.
Right, if it takes 10 minutes to make, we'll just switch over to the Yoimiya quest. I can't talk to you? Okay. Well, there's a general goods shop, isn't there, up here? Bye, Sophia. Thanks for joining. Do you sell cheese? No, you do not sell cheese. Okay. I am guessing if anyone sells cheese, it's going to be the Mondstadt grocery store. Yeah. I had to tell Ayaka, give me a second, I gotta go to Mondstadt to buy some cheese. You'll wait for me, right? I'll have your pizza ready in a few weeks. You don't have it. Okay, does the store have it, or the Good Hunter, whatever it's called? Cheese. It's actually a pretty good healing item, I think, too. So, should I make multiple? I need flour. It's kind of annoying. But I don't use cabbages or this for anything else, so I think it's probably worth it to make a few. Go back to Ayaka, and you wanted 10 pizzas, right? Brought you some leftovers. But no, these pizzas are from mine. I'm gonna shove them in my bag. And Zhao's gonna eat them whenever he inevitably kills himself. Lovely. PvP would ruin the game. Yeah, I think, you know, I agree. I originally, when I first started playing, I thought it was a little bit unfortunate that the game didn't have PvP, since they already have a fairly capable, relatively speaking, co-op system in place. But as time went on, I was like, oh yeah, it would be really bad. It would be really bad to have a competitive PvP going on. Yeah, I know I only had to make one pizza, but that's a good healing item anyway, so I figured I may as well make more. No, I don't need to talk to you.
Is the pizza ready?
Here you go, here's the pizza. Oh, I got one of Gene's signature pizzas. I forgot about that.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an
Well,
great. How are you all doing? Whoa. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to Sure. Nope. Oh, it smells good. I bet it.
Lennon,
Oh, could you?
the most satisfying.
Wait, does she actually have a pizza on her menu after...
Since we've become a close
Can you buy
nation,
pizza from her after this quest? Pizza looks like mushroom soup. Yeah, it kind of does.
You're a wonderful person. I mean it. Well,
Yeah, so, pizza, correct, right. Now to add the, now for the, alright, it's done.
How does cabbage go into this pizza, by the way? Like, obviously you can put leafy stuff on pizza, but cabbage?
This recipe to Miss
I don't think I've ever had it or seen someone eat a pizza that was cabbage. But I don't know. Different world, different rules. It's fine.
hey, here it is. Thank you, Chloe. Traveler, Paimon. All right. Well, what?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially...
when I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she?
She did! But
She said you're a terrible person.
She's... Oh. What is...
hey,
Thank you for your It's all true. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by...
With the leaves on each slice.
Aw,
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
thank you.
Each leaf of lettuce.
I agree. I just want to...
of course, sweet friendship...
Oh wait, cabbage, not lettuce. Different plants.
Yes.
Well...
Well, I think that's Tsubaki.
Yeah, they could make some kind of leaderboard for like a competitive system that's not actually like fighting each other, but you just have a leaderboard for like maximum damage. But still, I don't know. It would make sense if they put that in eventually. It's just because again, more incentive that people would, I don't know, wail for a character to try to like eke out that last little bit of damage. But that leaderboard's going to be dominated by people who spent thousands of dollars on multiple C6 characters and R5 weapons, right? So I don't know. It's kind of whatever. I don't think there's any reason for them to really put that in the game other than to just try to bait people into doing C6 characters, but I don't think C6 characters are necessarily where most of their money comes from. I think they get more money out of people that, you know, spend $100 to get one character, right? That seems to be what the game is more designed on. People that spend the recurring, you know, $100 rather than someone that spends $1,000 once, but who knows, maybe they'll go the direction of trying to get people to C6 more characters, but they're going to have to make constellations more valuable, because most of the time constellations are super not valuable, other than just, haha, your character now does more damage. Yeah, a leaderboard of just, I imagine they'd have to do leaderboards for like specific characters, right? If it was just an overall damage leaderboard, it would just be C6 Eula, absolutely.
And thank you very much. No, thank... Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron.
About those who C6 and R5 everyone, yeah. I mean, there are people that do that, but I don't think that's where the majority of MiHoYo's income comes from.
Alright, well, time to go.
I think the percentage of people that C6 R5 all the characters are a very, very small percentage, and yes, they absolutely probably pay for a big chunk, a good chunk of everything. They're probably a meaningful percentage, like relative to how much money they spend relative to the amount of people is high, but I think MiHoYo's design is more focused on trying to get as many players as possible, you know, comfortable spending $50 every update, that kind of thing, right? And if you have a 50, say 50% of players spend $50 every month or every other month, right? That's insane. Like, that's an insane, and I think that's their strategy, is they're trying to get, you know, half of their players spend $50 or so every other month, because that is a lot of money. I think I went in the wrong direction. Where? Designated area recorded in the notebook? Is it in the caves below? It must be in the caves. Right? It's in the caves, right? Yeah, it's in the caves. Okay. Yes, it's in the caves. Can you talk about leaks? I mean, if you guys want to. I would not talk about story-related leaks, just to respect anyone who doesn't want story spoiled. I don't think there's been a lot of story leaks, but I don't think most people care about character leaks or anything, so. I already talked about leaks earlier, but you guys can also join the Discord if you want to talk about leaks. There's a leaks channel on my Discord.
I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but since we're makes sense.
Yeah, Kazuha honestly kind of pisses me off, because I feel like them putting Kazuha in 2.8, you know, the update before 3.0, when a whole bunch of new characters coming out, is absolutely just predatory behavior of them being like, okay, we have this character who is now super in demand that they probably didn't accidentally do this when they first made Kazuha, at least, but right, but they clearly see that, you know, everyone playing this game that didn't play when Kazuha was running, or didn't pull for Kazuha when he originally ran, wants Kazuha. So they're like, so they actively chose to wait as long as possible to constantly build up the desire even more and more and get people clamming for it, so that people will spend everything they have on Kazuha, and then, yeah, so, and then not have anything remaining for the new characters, so they have to spend money for, you know, the 8 new characters coming out in Sumeru. So, like if you want Kazuha right now, you're probably not going to be able to guarantee getting one of the Sumeru 5-star, right? You might be able to if you saved up Primo Gems, if you've planned ahead of time enough that you haven't rolled on Neilon, you haven't rolled for Ito, you haven't rolled for Ayato, Ayaka, Yaimiko, Raiden, and Kokumi, then you probably have enough that you'll have plenty for Kazuha and, you know, Sumeru. But if you didn't, if you rolled, you know, every update like most players I think tend to do, they tend to roll a little bit on someone, you probably will end up having to spend money, because that's what they seem to have intentionally done here. That's my guess is what's going to happen. Many people are going to have to end up spending money if they want to get Dendro, because of the fact that they're going to spend all their savings on. I had to go down there again. Why did it come up? On, you know, Kazuha. Which is a bit brutal. All I gotta say, it's a bit predatory. And not a bit, it's just very predatory. Gacha game in general, but this in particular is predatory. Like, Kazuha should have come sooner. That's all I can say. But they intentionally waited. It was a calculated decision simply for their own benefit, for their monetary benefit. That's my opinion on it.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
You think 1,000 players spending $1,500 or more for C6R5, even more for Primo resin refreshes, would outweigh half of the player base spending $50 every patch? I don't think so. I think you're underestimating the number of players. We can check what the active player base is. Does anyone have stat? All we need to do the math on this is stats on what the active player base is. Investigate shrubbery on the stone wall. Okay. To be clear, MiHoYo is trying to cater to all of them, but I don't think their primary concern is is the C6 R5 whales, right? I don't think that's the majority of their money. No, I have to investigate it, not smash it. I mean, I might skip the gender Archon because I don't really like lolly characters that much.
Let's recap.
Knock once. Is there a puzzle I'm supposed to solve here? Ah, crap.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
I have to read the notebook. Oh god, which notebook though? Ugh. Oh god. Which notebook? Which notebook? Thanks. Oh my god, what notebook? I don't know which notebook this was. Alright, cool. Oh, 147. Oh, thank you, people. Once. 4. 7. Awesome. Thank you.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
I have to look around more. Wonderful. Okay. Up there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If Kusanali is like really fun to play, I might still go for her, right? But I don't know. It depends on her kit. The lolly characters definitely ain't my thing, though. That's what I'll say. Yeah, how did you all remember? That's interesting. Did you guys look that up, or did you just remember that for some reason? $61 million active players as of April 22. Let's say half of that number spend $5 on Welcome Moon. Yeah, that's a very low amount, right? That would be 152.5 million. Yeah, and getting that consistent money is what they want. This game is designed to try to get people spending money repeatedly. Yeah, and compare that to like, so 152.5 million, that's half of the player base spending money on just Welkin. What is 1,000 people? I mean, 1,000 people, is there even 1,000 people that C6R5? We don't really have good data on that, but 1,000 people C6R5ing is probably relatively close to that number, right? Because I don't know what the average cost of C6R5ing is, and I don't really care to know, but 1,000 people, I mean, 1,000 people, $1,000 is 1,000 people C6R5ing, $1,000. It probably is normal for the character itself. We'll just fuck it, I'll just say 2,000. That seems high, but 2,000. So that's $2 million, right? If there's 1,000 people that are C6R5, and there's probably more. There probably is more than 1,000 people with how many people play this game at C6R5, but I don't know. I have no idea. Either way, right? To equal half of the player base doing Welkin Moon, you'd have to have, what is that? Another like 10,000, like 10,000 people. 10,000 would be 20. No. 10,000 would be 20 million. So it would be, yeah, it's insane. Like you'd have to have there'd have to be a ridiculous number of people C6R5ing to be their primary income, I think. The 61 player lays unique players or multiple accounts. I don't know, it doesn't matter if they're both spending money. If half of the accounts spend money, it doesn't matter if they're unique players or not. What am I doing? Oh yeah, shrubbery. Whoops. Once. 7.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, Hoyoverse is absolutely following the most modern day corporations model. They just, on top of that, they have all the mechanics that also try to get people to like impulse buy things, right? Buy more than that occasionally, but
Looks like a book.
so yeah, I imagine the majority of their money comes from
Let's step back outside.
the battle pass in Welkin. Because the volume, getting a lot of people buying small things, it's much more valuable than one person that, right? Like the whales might be a lot of instances of sudden money, but it's not necessarily reliable, right? Because whales are still humans. They still might, they're still probably at some point be like, you know what, I've spent too much money on this game, I'm out. And at that point, now MiHoYo is not making any money off of a whale if they stop playing the game, right? A person that's playing the game and spending $15 every month is more valuable to them than someone who spends $1,000 once and doesn't play ever again. But of course, their ideal, of course, is people like me who will spend a bunch of money and still continue playing the game, of course. Teleported outside again because I said go outside the cave, and then I realized no, I have to just be down there again. Whoops. Should I buy the $100 bundle before the first time bonus resets on the anniversary? Up to you. It's your money. I mean, if yeah, AK content creators. Yeah, content creators actually have like a business reason to actually waste their money on this game, to be fair. Like if it's basically, if you want to like do showcases for every single character, you basically have to like resin refresh. So but yeah, $100 bundle for the reset. I don't know. You're getting, I think you get like 80 wishes for $100. It's not bad, but it's still expensive, man. So it's up to you. If you have $100 to spare and you know you're going to want upcoming characters, it's not a bad thing to do necessarily. Like if you're fairly confident you're going to want Tainari, you're confident you're going to want whatever other 5 stars coming out, and I say go for it, as long as you're comfortable and you can afford it. But if you could use that money for something else that's more valuable in your life, make sure you consider that, right? Just consider what you can do with it other than just spending on a video game character, right? But your money, do what you want. No, even close to 80 wishes with $100. It should be 80 wishes with $100. Yeah, a multi is $20. Yes, if you haven't bought the bonus. He was talking about he hasn't bought the $100 bonus yet, so it's 6480 times 6. It's a times 2 bonus, so it's like 12,960 primo gems, which I believe is 80 wishes.
After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time
yeah, after you do the first time top up, it goes to about $2 a wish.
Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow all that was, but my image of her was in. When I read this, she liked pretty maybe this all. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to. I've seen those but for someone of my position to.
Yeah, content creators spending money on this game as much as I do, it makes sense. Like the I can't even. X Slice is the main one that I watched. That like, you know, he wails for some characters, but most importantly, he wails for resin because he needs to do that to be able to get the resources he needs to actually build up characters, build up weapons, to be able to showcase and compare all the different things. It's literally not possible for a normal player to build up literally every character and showcase them fully. That's why they have to resin refresh. They have to spend like $10 a day on the game if they want to be able to make the content they make.
I'm going to be so.
You mean on people leaving after Sumeru? What do you mean by leaving?
Great. If we head over now.
Like people that are leaving the game? You make Apex as a content creator and have to get to put skins, battle pauses on expenses because I have to keep up with showcasing the game? Yeah. People are quitting Genshin after Sumeru. Okay, I mean, that's a little bit of weird timing to quit. Like, okay. I mean, you can quit the game. It's probably a healthy decision. If, like, I've thought about the fact that I play this game a bit too much, but now I'm doing it for content, so that's my main justification. But you know, oh god damn it, just targeted the enemies. Don't care. Run! No, leave me alone. So my justification for spending as much time as I do right now is, but like if I didn't make this new account, I'd still only be playing Genshin maybe like 30 minutes a day, except for when new content comes out, and I think that's fine, right? Yeah, people saying they're going to drop when an update comes out is a little bit weird. Like, oh, they added content, I'm not playing anymore. Like, what is that logic? I'm confused.
I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop.
This game is at its best when they add like a bunch of exploration, in my opinion. But that's because I really like the exploration aspect of the game. So, you know. Genshin Impact leaks subreddit is on fire. Why is it on fire? Don't people like leaks? Or is it just on fire because some of the leakers said, oh, they shouldn't have leaked that. Blank shouldn't have leaked that. Like, they're their own person. They can make their own decisions. It's their decision to leak stuff. Still no endgame, blah blah. Well, that was very obvious when you first started playing. Like, if that's your logic, then okay. It's weird that you started playing this game in the first place. I do think that, like, if you've seen some Genshin advertisements, I do have a problem with the fact that Genshin advertises 7 regions to explore. Like, that's some false advertising. I think they need to be slapped for that, because they absolutely should not advertise 7 regions to explore when there's not 7 regions in the game. And there probably will not be all 7 regions for like another 3 years. So.
First time in Hey everyone, listen up. Don't close up yet.
I gotta raise the AR count now that a bunch of people are reaching AR60. Envy hit 60 today, and I think he's been free to play since day 1. I don't know. They don't necessarily have to, but will they? Maybe. Who knows? My problem with them raising the AR cap is they functionally made, just after AR55, just this really long-term like thing where you I don't even understand the point of it. Why like what happens at AR60 where you any excess adventure rank XP just gets converted to Mora is probably what should have happened at AR55 in my opinion. If they raise the AR, what they've got to do is, because they're not going to keep the AR at this ridiculous like 300,000 XP per level past 55, right? They would have to like put it back to a more meaningful amount. So would they then have to convert people that are like AR60 to like, let's say they go to AR100, right? Like people that are at AR60, if each AR level like scaled like it had scaled up to 55, where it's like I think at 55 is like 30,000 XP or something. Like people would be at AR100 if it had still increased with the normal scaling instead of suddenly jumping into 300,000. So that's the awkward thing that they would have to do. They just had to convert people to immediately higher ARs if they add a bunch of AR.
I got a little nervous back there, and I brought you here because
So I don't think they're going to do it.
Because I genuinely want. Okay.
Raising the arrow would be like moving the finish line. Yeah, but like why are you viewing it as a finish line? I don't know why it's a finish line. It's not like any meaning. You get nothing meaningful. So, if anything, the only nice thing you get from it is that your adventure rank XP gets converted to Mora, which in my opinion is more valuable than what you got otherwise.
Traveler, look.
That's why I think the smarter decision would just be to get rid of 55 to 60 altogether. Just make the top 55, and then make the AR60 thing just give you more for adventure rank instead. I don't know how much more you get for your adventure rank XP, by the way. It might not be worth anything, but it's probably still more valuable than the fact that you get literally nothing except for once every 3 months you get 1 wish or something.
Okay.
Woo.
We'll take you.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready, draw a slip and read.
Yeah, I think they'll do a good job with Sumeru because I've been most impressed with this game when they have added new areas, and Like the chasm in particular proves that they can do something like really cool and unique. Like I don't really have a good comparison in another game, honestly, of something on that scale. Like the chasm is humongous, and they nailed the aspects of exploration in my opinion. It's not perfect as a game, I would say, but they nailed the aspects of exploration for me, and like making it like you feel lost in caves, but not so lost that it was like ridiculously frustrating, right? Like it could get frustrating for certain people, I imagine, but whenever I have frustration in a game, I usually just be like, okay, I gotta try to think of this from a different perspective, or just stop playing, play again another day, and then it's fine. More you get from AR is EXP multiplied by 10, so it's like 2,000 more per commission, so it's, with dailies, that's like 20, 30,000 more a day. I don't know, it's better than nothing. I'd rather have that than what I'm getting now on my main account, which is nothing. Sunforce, I am AR43 on this, or yeah, 43 on this account, AR56 on my main account. Yeah, I really like that they're going in, more interesting stories, different play styles like Hazo. Yeah, I agree. I hope they continue with more creative play styles, more creative areas with exploration. Like, I really like Inazuma and the Chasm, and because they're not just like Breath of the Wild copies. Mondstadt just felt like Breath of the Wild copy to me, and not really a good one. And Liyue had the same mechanics as Mondstadt, but more interesting like landscape. So, and it seems to me they're heading in a good direction as far as adding content to this game. But if you're the kind of player that wants to, play this, you want to be able to burn through the story in 3 months, then I guess, yeah, you can stop playing for 3 years and then burn through all the story in 3 months. But the way this game is made, it's actually made to experience the story every 6 weeks at a time, right? So every 6 weeks that they do an update.
Welcome.
Looks fun. Shall we go? Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved.
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Would love to kill everything so fast I get burned out by how long it takes me to kill bosses. AR45 is still in Chamber 7 to Abyss. That's interesting. I imagine you probably don't do much artifact farming then, because if you do a little bit of artifact farming, it shouldn't, like, you only need, you might be, if you have done artifact farming, you might be focusing on the wrong things. Like, don't focus too much on crit rate and crit damage. You can get good artifacts that aren't like, crit value 40 artifacts that you see all the YouTubers go on about, and whatever other people. And you can clear, you should absolutely be able to clear the early floors of Abyss with just decent artifacts, right?
That's right. I do hope. Thank you.
But if you're a player that just focuses on collecting players and you're not actually building up characters and not, getting proper artifacts for them, then yeah, I can get why you probably wouldn't be able to even clear Abyss.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that you've known me, knowing me, so thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that if I ever get the chance.
It's going to be interesting to see what MiHoYo does when they get to the point of adding the final region in this game. Which, by final region, I don't think, like, I'm not saying, like, final of the, like, Fontaine, Chesnaya, Natlan, Sumeru. I don't mean those regions. I mean, like, clearly they have stuff planned after, right? Like, I'm going to assume we're going to be able to go to Celestia, right? That's been planned from the beginning, I'm sure. So, and Conria, right? I'm curious, though, when they get to the final region that's like the final story area, which is probably Celestia or Conria, I am curious what their plan is for after that, because MiHoYo's going to want to keep making money. And like, if they still get money out of people playing Genshin in 4 years, they're going to want to keep on adding content. So it'll be interesting to see what they do.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare
People go through the game too fast and complain how boring it is. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm perfectly fine with... I like the structure of this game. The 6 weeks between updates, between new content, I think is a fairly decent amount of time. Like, it's not too long where you, like, forget about things. But it's enough that it's on your mind and whatever. Wet socks scene. Yes, this is a scene that everyone references. Yeah, I go through the game fast, but I don't feel burned out by it. I'm just like, I choose to go through it fast because I'm enjoying it. Like, speedrunning this game is really fun. It's interesting. This does not give me the impression of a game that's enjoyable for speedrunning because of all the story locks and whatever. But you can enjoy the game however you want to enjoy it. I definitely never noticed the wet socks when I originally saw this. It is a little bit distracting now that I know about it, though. It's waterproof socks, guys.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like
Ayaka's waterproof socks, sponsored by Vessi.com.
Beautiful, elegant.
Not sponsored, to be clear.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance.
Just making a
So,
joke.
As long as I didn't embarrass, I just...
And you're disappointed when you start the game, you expect the main content to be about siblings, but there's hardly any content about them? Yeah. Their story direction is a little bit goofy. It kind of seems like they've been figuring out what they want to do as they went on.
The rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
So that, yeah, they did set up an expectation about the story was focused on that, but I think the best perspective to take on that is just that's meant to be like that's cute. I don't think I noticed that originally. The traveler humming. Yeah, the story direction is a little bit weird in this game. I enjoyed the individual regions style of the story more than stuff about the siblings, but the part of that is because they just don't do anything with them. And I think the reason they don't do anything with them is they're just trying to get the travelers are meant to be, the project yourself onto the traveler type thing. Like that's why they're named whatever you name them. So yeah. So they purposely leave them vague so that you project yourself onto the main character, so you feel like you're more part of the world. It seems like that's their strategy and why they don't want to actually give Traveler lore. But I'm fine with the story being not about them. I've enjoyed it. It's just annoying when they tease lore about the Traveler like they did with the Chasm Perilous Trail stuff, right? They tease stuff and then they don't actually show anything at all. That kind of bugs me. Pick one or the other. Don't just. You can have that just be like a self-insert character, but then stop teasing little bits of lore that you're not going to actually do anything with. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Yoimiya quest. Gosh, that quest took a long time. I've been going for 4 hours. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the. I'm a bit hungry, so I think we're probably gonna end the stream after I do the event here. And I'll try to do, unless you guys really want me to save some quests for stream. I could save the Yoimiya quest and more Inazuma quests for Friday. I'm planning to stream on Friday, probably the same time. And I could do the quest then. Or I can potentially do it off camera. So if you guys want to see the quests on camera for whatever scenes, we can wait. But I imagine you don't really care. Streaming on July 1st. I'm going to watch Minions The Rise of Gru. No. I'm not going to watch Minions The Rise of Gru. I do not care. So yes, what is July? July 1st is Friday. I mean, yes, I just said I was going to do that, so... What is going on? have to do... What? Oh, I just had to go talk to someone else first? Of course I do. Okay. Do Raiden's quests? You're talking about like Raiden's story quests? 'Cause we can't do that yet. But I can save like the more Inazuma story quests until for Friday. Because basically what I'm going to want to do in the time where I'm not streaming, I'm going to try to get to AR44, which shouldn't take very long, just doing a few more story quests. But I'm just wondering if you guys want me to save particular story quests for Friday. Because hopefully we'll get to AR45 on Friday, and then Saturday we can do the big co-op domain farming stream. Like I have others, and it took me like until this month to get decent Yoimiya artifacts. Yeah, I think a month is a fairly normal amount of time to get decent artifacts, honestly. Like it took me about a month of pre-farming for Yelan for the majority of her talent materials, boss materials, and decent artifacts, right? So that seems fairly normal. Although that can take longer depending on particular characters' kits and whatnot. Some characters are easier to build than others. Took you since the domain came out until this month? What the heck? How did it take you that long? Took me a week to get perfect Yelan. The RNG broke. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I'm gonna call BS on that claim. What do you mean? Perfect? I don't know. My vision of a perfect Yelan, like Yelan needs a good chunk of HP if you want to have a perfect Yelan. Good chunk of HP, obviously. Good bit of crit rate, crit damage, and ER. It is not easy to get a perfect Yelan. It's easy to get a Yelan that is strong and does good damage, but perfect Yelan is not simple. So, if you're on the Discord, go post your Yelan in like a flex chat. Or actually, I can view people's. If you want to put your UID, I can check your thing. I'll be mad because I've spent a lot of resources on trying to get perfect Yelan, but I've been more obsessed over like damage. So part of my problem is I'm not doing emblem. Emblem is easier to get perfect than what I'm doing. I'm doing 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece heart of depth. I might switch to 4-piece heart of depth, but C6 Yelan can kill Andrews in 4 seconds. Yeah, I'm aware. You're on EU. Yeah, well, if you're on the server or on the Discord server, feel free to flex your Yelan in the flex chat. I'll take a peek at it. 35 HP, 81, 181, 180R. Yeah, that's very good. Is it emblem, I'm assuming? I don't know if I'd say it's perfect, by the way, but that's close to perfect. If it only took you a week, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. I imagine you probably already had some good emblem artifacts beforehand, though, so I think it might be unfair to say, why is there so much dialogue in this freaking event? I don't care. Just let me make your toys or something. Hi Anathema, I'm good. My day has been good so far. Been streaming for a bit. We're gonna end the stream after we do this event. 37k, 80, 220, 170 ER. That's pretty good. So I'd have to see what weapon you guys are using too, because you want to change the build depending on what artifacts, or sorry, depending on what weapon you have. So if you're using like Favonius or Aqua, that changes things quite a bit. Equip the material collector and carry out the collection of required materials. When you have collected the required amount of materials, the material collector's progress will increase. After the progress reaches 100%, you enter the next process. Collect. This sounds like a tedious freaking thing to do. So, collect 3 ores. Let's just update here. Okay. I should go claim my fur chains quick. You got Aqua accidentally. Lucky. Even if you don't use Yelan, it's still a good bow for other characters, so Not the best, of course. There's probably going to be characters always have their best in slots because that's how they design it.
You are not.
You have 200 ER and 34 HE, 72, 80, 187. That's pretty impressive. Okay, get those done.
If you
Only a bow user uses Diona. Yeah, that is a little sad. I don't know if Diona can properly take advantage of Aqua Simulacra. Alright, 3 ores. I think this is probably the fastest one. Pulled Yelan to use on with Elegy and just pulled for a sack sword refinement and then got Aqua. I'm assuming Elegy I think is basically only optimal if you're using like or with Pyro or well I guess any Pyro DPS, but or as I say with Pyro with Hu Tao in particular I think is what makes most sense with Elegy. Better to roll for constellations for your phase or get new characters. I'm of the opinion that the smartest thing to do is to pretend constellations for all 5 stars basically don't exist. So, yeah. And if you get lucky randomly and like get a second one for a character, then cool. But again, it's up to you. If you really like a particular character, right? If I don't know, what's a popular character? Kazuha is your favorite, right? And you really want to spend it, you know, and you're fine with the idea of getting, you know, stronger Kazuha in exchange for not being able to get other characters, you do that. But I personally enjoy getting more characters more than getting constellations. So, yeah. Collect 3 flowers. Okay. Are mushrooms flowers? Seems like the answer is no. Are mints flowers? Yes, they are. Cool. Yeah, teased that there might be a Zhongli rerun soon. So yeah, I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. I'm probably going to unfortunately have to not be free to play on this account. I think I'm going to buy a Welkin, honestly, probably soon. I'm probably going to do a poll on YouTube and see what people's opinions are, just to gather more opinions. But because of the fact that Zhongli's rerunning, and we have rumors of other Polearm characters, and I'm willing to bet that if Zhongli's rerunning, and with Dendro reactions being a focus on Electro, I think they're going to rerun Raiden Shogun in the fall as well. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep it free to play if I want to have the Polearms, the characters I need in this account, right? So, probably going to do Welkin at the very least to try to help with that. Turn to Bertrand. I'm assuming this is something that's daily like most events, so I'm assuming this is just the only one here. You have both C1 and Sito Ito both at 4 pity. That's insane. Yeah. Leave constellations for C6 characters for just getting lucky. And otherwise pretend they don't exist. The biggest thing I hate about the constellations, and again why you should pretend they don't exist, is because MiHoYo clearly, particularly like the early constellations, seems to just design the constellations as bait for the whales like me, who can afford to spend the money and get, you know, the extra constellations. Because a lot of the constellations feel like it's just like, here's a constellation that fixed this intentional design flaw that we put in the character, right? Like the fact that Yelan, her C1 is extraordinarily valuable. Now, I think it's one of the best constellations for a 5-star in the game, because her entire kit is very fun, and I really, really like that skill. But fundamentally, one of the biggest things that does as far as like gameplay is it makes her ER requirement go way down, right? So it makes her a lot easier to build. It's a very nice, like, comfortable constellation, and I think they did that on purpose, right? But like I think that C0 Yeon should have had 2 uses of her skill, in my opinion, right? If they had designed it better, if the constellations didn't exist at all, if MiHoYo say refused to do that, which obviously they wouldn't because it's not what they want to do, they want money, they would have designed Yelan with, you know, two uses of her skill, right? And then like characters like Yai Miko with her ridiculous 90 cost burst. It also has a really long cooldown. Oh, look at this, a Constellation 1 that conveniently fixes her 90 cost burst. That's just asshole design. That's just them being assholes, in my opinion. Like, they intentionally made that character have a very high burst so that you would want to get her Constellation so that you could use her burst more, right? That's just assholeish. So, and because of the fact that I just think most of the constellations are just boring and combination of boring, asshole design, I am of the opinion it's better to just pretend they don't exist. And anything a character doesn't have at C0, like oh yeah, C1 Hu Tao is a good example. Like everyone that like mains Hu Tao, and like basically it's the opinion and the player base that you need C1 Hu Tao to properly use Hu Tao. Then that's a design flaw for the character. That's my opinion. So if you need a constellation to make a character properly good, or to fix something that's, you know, about the character. And any other constellations are usually just, oh, they do more damage, and that's just boring, and I don't care. So I get more enjoyment out of improving characters from just like artifacts and like improving them myself. Not myself, you still just get lucky, but it's not spending money.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
C0 Zhongli should give a shield to other co-op players. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't like when I first started playing the game. Once I saw the constellations, I was like, "What the heck? What is this constellations phase?" Once I understood what this once was, because they don't really tell you in the game what constellations are when you first start playing. You're just like, "What the heck are constellations? How do I unlock these abilities?" And then I got a second copy of like one of the banner 4-stars, and I was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Wait, but 5-stars have them too." What the? My immediate reaction was like, what the fuck? That's stupid. And that's still my reaction. So, yeah. Pretend they don't exist. That's the smartest thing. But if you really like a character, your money, do what you want, I guess. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, and let's not even get into freaking 4-stars that are basically not even usable without constellations. I agree, Kujo-Sara is not usable without some constellations.
Only 10 more left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
You know, that's one thing I'll give. Clearly haven't played gachas before. Yeah, because for good reason. just disparaging someone, you haven't played a gacha game before, clearly, is not an argument that defends the design of gacha games. Like, this is just predatory behavior. It's just game. It's a game and things in the game that are designed around trying to leech as much money out of their players as possible. And I think that's not cool, right? I think you can make a gacha game that's not predatory and still make a lot of money. But the fact of the matter is, because of the fact that it is as predatory as it is, I don't recommend this game to people. Genshin is a game I really enjoy. I would love to recommend it to people. I would talk about it more with my friends that don't play it. Like, I have a friend that tried it but then stopped playing it. And, like, I'm not going to push him into playing it. I don't want to. Like, I can't, in good faith, do that to someone. It's just wrong. Like... And arguing that all gacha games are like this is not a good defense of any of them being like this.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do.
But yeah, I like the game. I struggle to recommend it due to the predatory nature of it. That's all it comes down to. And I don't plan to play any more Gacha games immediately in the future, unless there's like a demand for it for like YouTube content reasons, honestly. So, I enjoyed this game. I'll keep on playing it, but the Gacha is real bad. I think this game is worse off because of the Gacha. So, but I also can't imagine it at this point without the Gacha mechanic. Of course, again, it's inherently designed around the Gacha mechanic. So, you know, is this game becoming pay to win or more free to play? I wouldn't say either or. It's not that it's pay to win, because there's not really what is winning in this game. Like, right? If you're labeling this game as winning when you're paying something, I don't think that makes sense, because it's not competitive. You're not paying to win something. There's no competition in here. Like, the only thing you're really paying for is bigger numbers, right? Or more comfort, more utility on your characters. Yeah, even the resin system is absolutely here to make money. The resin system is inherently designed to try to keep people playing every day. I actually kind of like the resin system, but I hate the fact that resin refreshing exists. In my opinion, get rid of resin refreshing and just balance out so you have like more resin per day or a higher rate of resin renewal. Like in my opinion, you should gain, say, I don't know, a resin per 2 minutes instead of every 8 minutes, and then increase the cap to 200. Something like that, right? Because as it is, it's basically just trying to pressure people into logging in periodically. Is the main function of it, and then the resin refreshing system is basically just for those who want to do everything they can in the game, right? The hyper wheels. So again, like everything, there's so many aspects of this game that are just literally designed around manipulating human psychology to spend a bunch of money. That's kind of all it is, and it's hard to imagine that game not like that. But I still think some of the fundamental things going on in this game are really fun. I really enjoyed the combat in this game. Like it's a good, really amazing example of a game that's got simple things at its core with the combat. It's very easy to get into this combat, but it's actually really deeply complicated and enjoyable to like try to optimize. So, fragile resin should refill the whole resin. Yeah, I mean that would be an okay change, but you inherently get so little fragile resin that doesn't fix anything fundamentally with the game. So. Anyways, this got a little bit ranty at the end. I'm sorry. Hopefully people enjoyed it. You feel like Genshin isn't very predatory? I mean, you can feel that way. I disagree. I think it's inherently predatory by nature of it being a gacha game. I haven't compared it to other gacha games specifically, but from what I have seen, I think it is predatory. I have a lot of geo sigils. I can go check and use them quick, I guess. Claim these. So I assume is this... Oh, there's just 3 tiers on this thing? So you only get 100... Do you really only get like 1 wish worth of stuff from this? That's super lame. This is really supposed to be the event that runs for like until the update? That's really dumb. Okay, whatever. Let's go to... Most events have like 400 prima gems-ish. So unless there's just something they haven't shown there yet that unlocks after the 3rd day, then that event only gives like a wish worth. Where's the shop? It's over here, I think. Yes. Yeah, you had never spent money on a game and Genshin pushed that button, inherently predatory. Yeah. I don't know. If you guys want, I can... Oh yeah, this is... So, can I buy all of these? Because the only thing valuable in the shop... No, I can't buy all these. See, that's why I haven't spent them, right? The only thing valuable in the shop to me is Mora, and I can't buy the Mora until I buy all the other things. And these have 0 value to me on this account. So, until I get, like, 2,000 sigils, none of this matters. Not 2,000. This, I think I can... this would be 800, or no, 900 will get me all these, and then I need another, like, 700 to get these. So, once I get to, like, 1,600, then I can start using my sigils for more. That's the only valuable thing for the sigils at this point. I think I have the same situation with the Mondstadt job, so, you know. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things they could do to make the game less predatory, and I think I very much believe after playing this game, I think there's things that are good about the gacha game. Like one thing I really enjoyed about the actual gacha mechanic that I was surprised by, and this was like part of what heavily actually kept me playing, was like me and a bunch of my friend group like played this game, and like back in January we started it. We played at the same time, and you know, and though there were some of us that put in more time to it than others. But because of the fact that the gacha mechanic, there's this randomness, right, of what characters you get, it changed the nature of our experience. It made each of our experiences unique to some degree early on because of the fact that we got different characters. And I think that's actually really cool. That's actually a really cool aspect of the game. So I don't think gacha has to be inherently bad. I think it can actually be a good mechanic for making unique experiences in gameplay. But it's not usually that. It's usually inherently something that's just there as a system to try to get people to spend a lot of money. So, yeah, that's kind of my opinion on it. And I don't have an essay written or anything on like specific things that I think they could do, and I don't really care to do that right now. And I'm sure other people have made videos and stuff online about like things they could change to make the game less predatory, but still do what they do, right? But I mean, yeah, yes, even if they made changes, there's always going to be some people that say it's predatory. But just because some people say it's predatory doesn't justify them being as predatory as possible, right? That doesn't make any sense. So. Yeah, gacha to some degree will always be predatory. I'm not saying they have to completely remove the gacha mechanic, but this game is going to be more predatory. Any gacha game is going to be more predatory than a game you pay a one-time fee to play, right? And I will maintain that something like Breath of the Wild is a better game, even if Genshin has 10 times the content, and I enjoy the exploration in Genshin 10 times more. I think Breath of the Wild is a better game. So. Is my opinion. Yeah, I do like. Yeah, that's a good point, Griffin. So to give them kudos, kudos to some points. They don't push you to spend. They don't say, hey, buy Welkin Moon. Hey, we have a temporary discount on Genesis crystals. They don't do annoying BS like that and shove it in your face. So I appreciate that. I'm also surprised. Like Welkin's a monthly thing, right? I was surprised that they don't have this auto renew. Like, I don't know if there's some legal reason they don't have it auto renew or something, but like this is a monthly thing, and some reason they don't have it auto renew, right? Like can you imagine? Like so many people have subscriptions, like streaming services that they pay for, and then they don't even know that they still are paying for it. So it's surprising. Like there's good things about it, and like I appreciate the, well, they're not completely opaque with how the system works. Like I had to learn online to like how the pity system worked and whatnot, right? But the fact that you can at all, like they do give you the information to plan to some form around, and like you can guarantee, you can be free to play. Right? If you're free to play, you can guarantee getting a character you want. I think probably I imagine every 3 updates is probably enough to guarantee getting a 5-star. I'd have to go double check the math on that and whatever, but so you can absolutely play this game free to play. It's just you have to have like the mental fortitude to resist all their tactics that are inherently trying to make you spend money. So
10 more left.
and like I want to note that like it is kind of insidious. Like I wanted to keep this account free to play because I enjoyed the restriction of free to play because it changes the nature of the account quite a bit. But their tactics have managed to convince me already that I am probably going to have to spend money on this account that I wanted to keep free to play, and that I was willing to keep free to play. But the only reason I'm not going to keep it free to play is for YouTube content reasons, right? Because of the fact that I have challenged myself to use only polearm characters. Well, it would really suck not to get a particular polearm character that would be really nice for the account, right? So therefore, I'm going to spend money to try to make sure I get a polearm character. That's they're trying to make you have thoughts like this, right? They're trying to make it feel like it's your thoughts, it's your desire to do this, it's you that wanted this, and it's not the game. But inherently, they designed this to make you have those thoughts. That's kind of the entire point.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course. Don't get too close.
Anyways, I think I ranted a bit too much about this. I enjoy the game. I'm not saying anyone should stop playing it. I think it's a good game, but it is predatory. Mostly because it's Gacha. And I don't think they do anything that special that makes it less predatory than much less predatory than other Gacha games. What character or weapon would I spend on? I mean, I spend money when I want a character on my main account. The problem is like I've already gotten in the habit of spending money on my main account. I've got to have the will. So like we'll see what happens if I have, because again, this game is designed to like prey on your human psychology. So like on my main account, I have spare wishes from my Yelan wishes, and I actually have a guarantee for Kazuha now. So I'm going to wish for Kazuha, and realistically, I should stop once I get Kazuha, right, and then save my excess wishes for Sumeru characters, for example, any future characters, because I definitely have enough. I know I could do that, and if I don't do that, but then there's constellations, right? So like you see Kazuha's C2, right? Kazuha's C2 is basically just like adding a fully built Sucrose into his kit. It's ridiculous. Like it's overpowered as heck, but it gives you more flexibility to use him in different teams. So I might continue just rolling for his C2, which is an incorrect decision considering I just spent 20 minutes saying that you should pretend constellations don't exist. So we'll see what happens. I think I'm probably just going to decide to just get Kazuha's C0 and then stop after that, and just be fine with that, right? So we'll see. Because that's the healthy thing to do. I think it's fine to spend a little bit of money on this game. If you like it, you're playing it. I don't think it's bad, but it's just, I don't know. Oh yeah, Kazuha is really good at C0. I'm not disagreeing with that, but again, it's back into the design of this game is meant to make you have those thoughts of being like, I have the wishes. Oh, I got a lucky Kazuha. I still have 100 wishes left. There's a good chance, as long as I win the 50-50, I could get Kazuha's C2. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it. And then maybe you get lucky and you do get it. And you're like, oh, I don't regret that. And then you do keep on wishing. And you don't regret it. And then if you don't regret it, then that makes it more likely you do it in the future. Except the thing is, let's consider the alternative. You don't get C2 Kazuha. Then at that point, either you're like, oh, well, I already got C1. I may as well spend money to guarantee getting C2. Or you don't follow the sunk cost fallacy. You don't spend any money. But then you're like, you know what? I had bad luck with Kazuha. I'm sure I'll get lucky this next time. Right? And it's those little subtle thoughts that like you randomly have that they try to make you have. That, right? So does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. So yeah, Welkin is a good investment. If you're playing every day and you want to get characters, Welkin is definitely the #1 thing I recommend buying.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on.
Yeah, getting constellations for the standard banner 5 stars is the standard banner 4 stars is really weird. You would think they would put the standard character 4 stars on banners, but for some reason they don't want to. You only want Kazuha, no one in the future updates or any of the reruns? That's what you're saying right now. But then they show you a cool video and you start seeing YouTubers make cool showcases of this character doing cool things and you're like, oh, that's really fun. And then, yeah. Anyways, I think I'm going to end the stream. I think I've been ranting for like 30 minutes. So, I don't know. Genshin's a good game. I enjoy it. Just be smart with your money. That's all I can say. And be aware that this game is designed to try to make you not be smart with money. This is why I have no interest being in, and I haven't been able to find any concrete information on Genshin's creator program. I'm pretty sure I would qualify it for it now, but I haven't looked into that seriously because, one, there's no concrete information about it anymore. For some reason, it seems like it's kind of not really a thing officially anymore. Like, it seems like you kind of gotta like utilize connections to get into it, is my impression. But from what I understand, it restricts you from, like, you know, talking about leaks, and like, screw you, I will talk about leaks if I want to. Don't restrict what I want to talk about. And I imagine, I am willing to bet it is also in their terms to not talk about the nature of Gacha. I'm willing to bet they probably have some terms in there that says they can take away your content creator whatever access anytime, and for what benefit? Like $10 worth of primo gems every month. That seems to be all. Like, screw you, Hoyoverse. I don't want your free content creator BS if it restricts my ability to say what I want to say. Wait, don't go yet. This is fun. I mean, what are you? I mean, I can continue playing if you want me to. I was just planning on doing other things in my life. Yeah, Tom was just staring into your soul. If you guys really want, I can switch to a different game. I don't really feel like, after just ranting about some of the negative aspects of Genshin, I don't really feel like playing a bunch of Genshin right now. I can only handle too much story content in one day, I think. But if you want me to switch to another game, I would consider doing it. Oh yeah, I'd at least have to take a break to eat a snack quick. So, you know, do you think the game forces certain characters on you, like giving you columns of a character you may not want when the characters you want stay C0? No. I think I do think that they are fair, and the reason I think this is not just because I trust Hoyoverse, but because you can look at stats for, like, whether or not the 50-50s are really 50-50s, because, like, I got paranoid about the same thing, right? On my main account, I lost 6 50-50s. Like, I did not win a single 50-50 until Yelan's banner. I started playing in January of this year. So, like, I got paranoid. I was like, okay, are the 50-50s seriously 50-50s? Or is there actually, like, a buy? And then, like, the answer is, no, they are 50-50s. You can go look up stats of, like, people doing hundreds of thousands of pulls on Excel spreadsheets, and no, it is fair. But what the real question is, you know, sorry, not it's fair. It is what they say it is, right? Like, the banners work how they say it works. So it's not giving you a character you don't want. It doesn't know that somehow. It doesn't factor in, oh, we see that you play, who's the character's running? We see that you play Chong Yun, so we're only going to give you these two characters. It doesn't do that. Like, it absolutely doesn't. It's just random luck, right? What they should do, though, what you can judge them for and say, because it is kind of BS that for, like, 4 stars, you could easily, like, say you want a couple copies of Kuki, you could just get screwed by luck because of the fact that there's only, like, a so it's 50% chance a 4-star is one of these 4 stars in a 10 pool, and then from there, if you get the 50-50 chance that it's one of these characters, it's only a 33% chance, so that's a 1 in 6 chance on any 10 pull that you get this character, right? Like, that makes it difficult to try to guarantee getting these characters, because there's no guarantee system. Like, they should put something like Epitomized Path, in my opinion, when they do new 4-star characters. So, but they're not doing things like watching your account and purposely not giving you characters you play. They're not doing that. And that you can verify with statistics that are available from data people did collected online. So, yeah, you can also get a weapon you don't want, but I'm glad they have weapons on this banner, right? If they didn't have weapons on this banner, I wouldn't have most of the weapons I have on either of my accounts. You heard somewhere after an account is made, it's recorded as lucky or unlucky one. I think that's BS. I'm like, I highly doubt it, right? And the reason for that is like, why would they do that? Like, it's already inherently random. Why would they just inherently choose to, like, screw some and benefit others? I can tell you my main account would have traits of being flagged as lucky early on because I got 2 early 5 stars, which were both Gina on my main account. I I got a gene on the event banner at 30 pulls, and I got gene on the standard banner at about 30 or 40 pulls. Wouldn't that imply to you, Lemon, that that is a lucky account? But then why, if there's this supposed lucky fly, did I lose all my 50-50s? Like, it just doesn't exist. It's just your perception of seeing something that exists that doesn't exist, and it's people like coping with their bad or good luck, seeing their bad luck or seeing other people's good luck, and they think that there's these things. It doesn't. It's just your perception that it might exist, and it's just natural human conspiratorial thinking, which is not necessarily unhealthy to have. It's good to like look at things through that like critical lens. It's good to think that way, but I don't think it makes sense for that to exist. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Everyone's telling me to eat, so thank you. Thank you for watching, everyone. This was a weird end of the stream, just ranting about Genshin for an hour. Didn't expect it, but don't worry, I'm not gonna stop playing or anything. I just feel like it's important to say those things sometimes. Bye. Thanks for watching. YouTube's telling me I should insert ads in my stream. I probably should, considering I make like no money off of streams right now. But now might be a good time to insert ads. Would you like an ad, everyone? Bye. Deveroa, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Saturday though. Or, sorry, Friday. I'm planning to stream on Friday and Saturday. Plan is to stream Friday, hopefully get to AR45, and then Saturday will be the big ol' Artifacts co-op stream. Turtle ending screen? Oh yeah, sure. Here's Teoff the turtle. We're not on break, but the image says on break and I can't remove it because it's part of the image. So I'm in Central Standard Time in the US, but if you join my Discord, I try to remember to let people know like the night before what time I'm going to stream. Most likely on Friday I will stream at the same time I started today at noon Central Standard Time. Yeah, I'll check out the leaks in Discord. Zero, thanks.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Oh, you're going camping. Nice. Oh, yeah, unfortunately I'll miss out on the co-op stream then. But camping for 10 days seems really fun. Oh, you're subbing? Nice. Thanks for subbing, Heavenly. Okay, ending the stream now properly. Bye-bye.